I just realized my mic was muted. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Master Mode finale. What is more likely going to be the Master Mode finale. I'd be surprised if we do not finish the game today. I think a lot would have to go wrong for us to either lose or for us to not be done with the game today. Quite literally. But hey, Master Modes are Master Modes. We have done plenty of 8-hour stream challenges before. I believe technically... This might be like our 5th time doing an 8-hour stream challenge on the channel. Intentionally. I'm trying to think, but not entirely sure. I also don't know how much of a voice I'm going to have if we actually do go full 8 hours today. Whichever will happen first. If we beat the game before the 8-hour stream challenge is done, I'm not milking it to make it 8 hours. It just depends on how things unfold. But let's go ahead and jump into our team recap really quick, because we did have some casualties in the previous stream. If you just start taking a look at the layout, we did have some casualties, unfortunately. We have Thickums, our Venusaur here at level 72. It's holding the Black Sludge. It's got huge. We got Cynthia, our starter, the Garchomp here at level 71. With Poison Point, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Crunch, Sacred Fire is the moveset on that. With the Expert Belt, I don't know if I said that or not, but Expert Belt to boost those super effective attacks. We got Pool, our Porygon 2 here at level 67. 67, I hate that I just did that on camera for free. 7 minutes on my live stream. But it's got Lightning Rod, which is not a great ability. At least not Generation 4's version of Lightning Rod, because it just means that I draw in all the electric type attacks and I take the damage instead of it giving me the special attack boost like it does in like Gen 5 onward. But got a pretty cracked moveset. Spatial Rend, Signal Beam, Tri-Attack, Nasty Plot with the Wise Glasses. He's going to be pretty damn good, I think. And we have Borked, our Cresselia here at level 68. Holding the leftovers. It's got Super Luck, which is not bad because it raises our critical hit ratio. Looking to try and hopefully get a Scope Lens, so we could actually try to take advantage of our Super Luck. We got Psycho Cut / Aurora Beam and Psychic. We got Teefs, our Wailord here, level 66. Got Immunity, which is not a great ability. It's not terrible. It's just very situational. But it's got Frenzy Plant, Nasty Plot, Overheat, and Surf. This thing I feel like is going to be absolutely slept on. If we do get a random... excuse me. If we do get a random ability for it, I don't know if I'm going to go with Simple. I haven't decided yet what I would want to do for Wailord. But I don't know. Newest member, one of the newer members to our team. And then last but not least, we got Zips here at level 67 with Hyper Cutter. Got Nasty Plot, Extra Sensory, Thunderbolt, Grass Knot, and it's got a Wise Glasses as well. So how do we get here? Why are we streaming 8 hours today as opposed to streaming our typical 4? Which is funny because I'm literally just doubling the amount I typically do for this game. Well, you see, viewer, if you were not here for the last stream, we were trying to make some progress through Kanto, and we got a challenge of using only resisted moves. And I was really trying my best to milk the timer and not have to do the challenge or not battle that many people. And the one lone battle that I got into was a double battle between or with a Shedinja and a Quagsire. And the Quagsire had Shadow Tag or Arena Trap. I don't know which one it was, but I could not swap out into my Venusaur to do anything. Because the only, or just to swap into anybody that could hit Quagsire with a resisted move. Now, the only resisted move I think that we could have hit Quagsire with would have been Sacred Fire from our Garchomp. And then with Shedinja having Wonder Guard, regardless if he randomized abilities or not, he always has Wonder Guard. The only way I was picturing that I would kill Shedinja would be with a Leech Seed from my Venusaur. But because I was not able to swap out or do anything, I had to sit there and attack the Quagsire with a neutral attack. And so because we did that, we failed the challenge. So the punishment was a 8-hour stream challenge, which you guys are being given today. Now, we did not go ahead and excuse me, we did not go ahead and do anything regarding the stuff like our rewards. I wanted to save that for when we get to battling, probably after battling Lance, if at all possible, because I would like to make sure that we can beat Red on the first try before feeling like we need his level cap for anything. You know what I mean? So we still have about 3 gyms left in Kanto with Sabrina, Blaine, and Blue. And we have our Elite Four rematches as well. So we're basically going to be doing 2 rounds of the Elite Four, 2 battles against Red, and then going and catching all the legends that aren't roaming. That's basically what we're going to do. That is the agenda for today. So I think we have plenty of time to do that. I don't plan on speeding up a lot unless I absolutely feel like we need to. So we're going to try to minimize, excuse me, doing that. And also, my apologies for no stream on Tuesday. It was just a crazy day on Tuesday, and I just felt like I needed a rest. I definitely needed the rest yesterday. I was deceased, and I feel like I'm going to be pretty much going to bed as soon as I'm done streaming today. So, unless for whatever reason today's stream was like 3 hours long, which it definitely won't be. Definitely will not be. What does that say? Replaced highest level with a new team member. Okay, that's kind of that's not a terrible challenge. Basically just means I have to have someone else on the team other than Venusaur. So I might just throw Cleffa on the team for right now. I think that would just make the most sense, especially because I feel like we've been using Venusaur a lot. So it doesn't really bother me all too much to put the Venusaur in the box for right now. And then just find the Cleffa, put it on the team for HM purposes. Because we have Cut, right? No, we do not have Cut. I don't know why I keep thinking I have Cut on it when I definitely don't. I believe we already got our encounter over to the right at the end of the previous stream, so I don't need to worry about doing any of that. Let's go ahead. I'm going to let Wailord and Cresselia lead, our 2 fat HP mons. Now let's get this show on the road, baby. We're going to be going through the long route over on the right-hand side of Kanto. That's got a lot of trainers. We should be able to encounter the Suicune over there. And then we might actually even be able to see what Suicune is. I don't remember what his cry was when we first encountered it in the Burnt Tower. So I don't know if he's going to be any good or not. But time will tell. We will eventually figure it out if he's going to be good or not. So we'll just have to wait and see. But Marowak and Raticate. I mean, I'm just gonna go for the Surf. I imagine that we just kill. Imagine we just kill. But yeah, we didn't put in the Master Ball. We didn't do a Tutor Egg move yet. We didn't do an illegal move yet. Did I say the Master Ball? We didn't put it in the Master Ball. I kind of want to wait until we get the Elite Four rematches to do all that. That would be the ideal time, in my brain anyways, to do that. So go ahead and just delete that. Also, please let me know what you guys think of the thumbnail. I kind of was thinking about what I want to do, because I didn't want it to be the same old thumbnail that we've been using for the series so far. I wanted it to be a little bit different, a little bit special. Because, I mean, it is a special stream. Think about it. 8-hour stream challenges, you guys don't get them. Funny enough, is like, one of my first 8-hour stream challenges I ever did was a Fire Red run through, and that basically was a sleep lock, and we actually won. And that's with like the typical Razor Plant randomizer settings of like the 20% level booster and all that fun stuff. So I know we've done a few 8-hour stream challenges in Generations Master Mode, so there's that. And then I know we did an 8-hour stream challenge in Renegade Platinum. And I remember in that one being like, oh, dude, we're gonna be so far into the game, you know, the next time I stream it. And I feel like we made like not as much progress as I had hoped. But no, today, because Kanto is such a breeze, because there's really not much story outside I just battled the gyms, I have full confidence we're beating the rest of the game today. And that's, like I said, going and seeing all the legendaries. I mean, we already went and did Lugia, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll go into the Cerulean Cave to go get Mewtwo. That's going to be probably what I use the Master Ball on, unless it's absolutely terrible. But even then, the odds of me using a legendary like that are not that high unless something... I don't want to rule that out. I don't want to rule that possibility. Excuse me. I don't want to rule out that possibility because we technically did have that happen the last Heartgold series that we did. We lost in the Elite Four rematches because we were losing our team members just left and right, and that was without Master Mode rules and implications. So I don't know if we're in a better... I mean, I would say we're in a better spot in this series, which is crazy, but I also don't know. I truthfully don't know. It just baffles my brain that I struggled so much more with the Eon run than Master Mode, but here we are. Here we are, chat. So I reckon this portion here is gonna probably take us maybe an hour to get through. Maybe not. I mean, I'm gonna have to catch encounters. I mean, I guess I don't have to catch anything if I really don't want to, but I think it'd be more fun if we did catch our encounters just to see what we could have had. So that's just my brain and what I think. And I kind of already have the plans set for what our next like big streaming series is going to be, and I'm actually really looking forward to it because I think it's going to be it's going to be fun and unique in its own way. I think we're going to continue with the I think we're going to change up just a tiny little bit. Also, I don't know, have we streamed since I built this cat house? I don't know if we've streamed since I built the cat house, but as you can see, I gave Delilah a Christmas present. It's a late Christmas present. By a late Christmas present, I mean she got it for Christmas, but I didn't build it until, you know, past weekend. But I got her a little cat house so she can sit up there. And what's nice is that eventually when it's nicer out, warmer, she'll want to look out because she likes sitting in the windowsill and whatnot. But I have a lot of clutter in the windowsill, so she doesn't really have a whole lot of space to work with. But her having this at least allows her to sit up higher and kind of look over everything, because that's kind of what she likes. I know some cats are just, that's normal to them, but I know she likes that in particular. She's an explorer. I'm sure plenty of you guys already knew that. Alright, Psycho Cut. We got a crit on ourselves. And at least we finished the Mewtwo off. I cannot complain about finishing off the Mewtwo. Bam, 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 bam. More. We're on a school trip to the Lavender Radio Tower. You're a good few miles, I would say, away from Lavender Town and the Lavender Tower. Just saying, it's a little bit of a hike because that's exactly where I'm going. And I missed the frenzy plant. Come on, man. What's next? Starmie? Wow, 2 psychic and water types. Oh, I'm gonna slash the Slow King. I'm gonna frenzy plant into the Starmie. Hopefully this time I don't miss. Recover. Pull. This is where I kind of wish like moves like Fiery Dance were a thing in this game, because I would totally give my Wailord that. But did raise our attack. Unfortunately, we do not have any physical attacking moves. Golem. Oh, I gotta recharge. Yeah, that's fine. I think. I hope, I should say. Water Pulse. Into the Cresselia. That's not going to do anything. I don't care if you're +2 or not. Alright, I'm going to surf here, because if I connect, I kill this Golem. Oh, sure. I'm glad I got the crit at the end. Could have used the crit, I don't know, 2 turns earlier, or a turn ago, but I'll take it. And the thing is, chat, you're probably thinking, Kristen, you don't need to battle these trainers. You truthfully don't. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Truthfully, I would rather be safe than sorry. Because I also get money as well. Alright, Route 14 is where we'll get our next encounter. I probably should have healed. No, we'll be alright. This man said he loves his gym class? Hey, that's my guy. Also, I just realized that I split like a part of my thumbnail. Nail thumb. I split a part of my nail, like where my thumb next to the skin. Either way, point is, not important. Manectric. I don't know what the strongest... I don't think you have Thunder right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you do, but I'm still gonna heal anyways, because I'm not trying to lose my water type. No, siree. No, thank you. Because I don't know if I one-shot with Cresselia. Okay, I did. Again, I wasn't sure, because Cresselia doesn't have that great a special attack. I mean, we're 21 levels higher, sure, but still. I don't also use Cresselia that often, so the fact that we've had it for as long as we've had it, I think speaks volumes. I'm telling you, these first few battles, I mean, the gym leaders will probably still be tough, but like this first hour where we're going through these routes, the battles are not going to be that scary. Honestly, they're not going to be that scary. Unless I majorly fuck up something. That's the only way that they'll ever be scary, is if I fuck something up, but my goal is that we stay sharp. I actually told myself today that I was going to go get a coffee so I could keep myself awake for this stream. But I decided against it. And I'm going to see if that's going to come back and bite me in the ass or not. Don't know. I don't think it will, but because I'm never really too reliant on caffeine. Like, I get it sometimes, like for coffee, but like outside of that, no. Have you forgotten anything? Real question is, have you forgotten everything? Because that's how I feel. That's how I feel. All the time. Alright, Roselia. Rose Raid, Lantern. I'm gonna Psycho Cut and Frenzy Plant. And see how this plays out, huh? All right, 69 on the Cresselia. On the clock, gang. There you go. You guys are doing your job. I did my job earlier. I did my time. Then I came home and said, we're gonna eat. Get ready for stream. We're going. And I do want to say, chat, because we have not done a 8-hour stream challenge in a long time. But if there are like any sort of intermissions, or I gotta leave to go do something, like go to the bathroom or go eat, that does add time to the actual stream. Because I gotta basically be playing the game for the full 8 hours. Now, like I mentioned, if we beat the game before we hit the 8-hour mark, that's good. But if we don't, and like I said, something terrible must have happened. Something absolutely terrible must have happened for us to not finish this game today. Absol? Hey, look at that guy. I'm gonna slash the Absol, because Surf will still... Surf will kill both of them. Well, maybe not anymore. Actually need to take a look, because I don't remember what games we had for Free Time Friday. Ah, I remember now. I just saw it. Got it. We're good. All right, let's keep moving. I think she's the last person to battle over in this section, and then we just kind of loop back around. I think. A Zapdos and an Arcanine. I think Zapdos' best move at this point is like Discharge. Like, I don't think it's got anything crazy. So what I'm saying is, me staying in with Wailord, I should take this. Ah, you went for the agility. You fool. Look at you. You idiot. I'm just thinking about it now. I think for me to get my... I'm like 80% sure that you need to have cut to get an encounter in Route 14. If not, then I'll be pleasantly surprised. I don't think that's the case. Oh well. Oh well. Damn it. Cuss that. The rats. Alright, where's my guy? There he is. Let's say I'm hearing so many extra sound effects for some reason. It's not like the water, where like if you're standing next to the water. Next time, see him, he'll be there. All right. I mean, we'll be seeing him probably in a little bit. Honestly, if I get my Venusaur back, I might go see what he is. Maybe not immediately, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna nasty plot here, actually. I'm gonna nasty plot here real quick. I'm actually surprised that killed. I didn't think it was gonna kill. The Aurora Beam's not that strong of a move. I think it's base, what, 60? 65? Something like that. Shadow Punch into the Wailord. Why did you not attack? Why did you not attack the Cresselia? Electrode? Ooh. I don't think I should be afraid of this. I think his special... He doesn't have good special attack. I think he's just speed. I think his special attack's like 70. Yeah, it doesn't do much to Wailord. Granted, I'm 20 levels higher than him, but... I don't know if we... I mean... I don't know if we kill Dusknoir in one hit. We do. Okay. I wasn't sure. I mean, it's stab and it's not stab and super effective, but it basically kind of is because it's +2. Aggron. Chat, I do want to mention as well, we still have our 10 bonus rare candies to use. So, if at any point I feel like I need to use them, I will. He went for Protect, which is not ideal in this situation, but thankfully I still have 50 full restores. We can take advantage of. Take advantage of. I didn't think we would have a PP problem at this point. Oh, I guess, yeah. Never mind. Because we've been using only these two. We haven't swapped anybody else in. And understandably so, like, they're high 40s, early 50s. And this is with the level booster on too. Because in other games, they would be 40 and not even fully evolved. So take my wins when I can get them. Yo, I just realized I could get a Rotom as a potential legendary. Because I believe this is the only generation where he is classified in the legendaries. Even though he's technically not. Alright, Blaziken. I'm not afraid of a Blaziken. Do you have Dry Skin or Water Absorb, something like that? Something along those lines. All right, let's see. Let's hope I can prove myself wrong and I can just go get my encounter right now. But I definitely think I have to have cut. I mean, I played this game I don't know how many times. I'm pretty sure I need cut at this point. There we go. Now we're getting some critical hits. That's what I want to see. More of that. Extra sensory. That did more than I thought it would. That did more than I thought it would. Not even gonna lie to you. And he's got Water Absorb. That's... Ooh. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay, that could have been real bad. I'm kind of glad that that played out the way that it did. I'm gonna go into my Porygon Z. I almost said Porygon Z. Porygon 2. Oh, let me heal real quick before I jump into the next battle. Looks like it's about to rain outside. You just take a look. Oh no, it's just cloudy out. But oh, it's supposed to start raining at 8. So not for a little while. On God, we might be done with stream by that time. Let's be real. So this was a team of 6 battle, so I don't know if Wailord's staying in the whole time because it just doesn't have any PP, so Cortera? Jinx. I reckon I could still kill a Jinx even at -2. Especially with the sun setup. Thanks, Torterra. You're practically giving me no debuff from overheat. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, would Clear Body be a good ability for me to have on Wailord? Because I wouldn't be able to... I don't think I would lower my special attack from overheat. Am I thinking like... Am I actually thinking with my head right now? Or am I missing some sort of important information regarding that ability? I don't know. I genuinely could not tell you. You? Okay, as long as it doesn't have transform, I particularly don't care. I'm gonna overheat again, even though I'm technically -4. I still have the sun up for me. Barrier? That's fine. I do not care. That does not scare me one bit. Yeah, they did nothing. Alright, I guess we'll switch. To who is the question? To who? I mean, Porygon 2 should be able to be fine in this scenario. I don't get it, man. I have a high critical hit ratio move and super luck, and I'm just not getting crits. I guess I really do need a scope lens. Or I'll get the 1 HP crit. No, not even that. Crazy. All right, just stop talking. I gotta spin my reward wheel and see what I get for my troubles. All right, reward wheel. Let's have you pop up right now and see what you give us. Ooh, a my choice. That is evil to give me right about now. Don't want a second Master Ball? No. Not particularly. Let's go illegal ability. I think that could be a good one to save for our important battles that we have to do. I think that's what we should do. Probably should have done like a get out of jail or something like that, a devil's advocate. But I think we'll be all right. All right, second challenge of the stream. Andy, damn. It's being a little too nice to start off stream. It's gonna do something later. I can feel it in my loins, and it's gonna try to do something tricky to me later. But 30 minutes basically of no challenge, and I get to pick my reward at the end. That's a huge buff for me. I would say I would gladly take that. Just for the record, I don't feel like I need to go back and get. I don't feel like I need to go back and get Venusaur. I mean, he will be helpful. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I don't feel like I gotta go back and get him. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. I guess we'll just go for Surf, and then I'll try Attack. I don't think Surf will kill Kabutops. That's okay if it doesn't, because I'll just go back and heal anyways. So it doesn't bother me too much. Okay, we got a crit. I'll take that. I'll take a free critical hit there. I'd like to imagine that Tri-Attack will kill Blastoise, but I don't know. He is a bulky boy. Wow, he lives on a sliver. Aqua Tail, that's fine. And Wailord outsped, which is crazy to me. I'm gonna take this turn. I'm gonna heal up Porygon too. I don't need to lose him. I don't have Eviolite, so I'm not the luckiest man in the world to be dealing with this like this, but I could be in a worse situation. All right, let's go back and heal up. So we're gonna fly to Fuchsia, and I guess we'll bike just to make it faster, because I don't, like I said, I don't want to speed up unless I absolutely need to. So like if I'm getting completely stalled. And that's crazy. I completely forgot too in this game, if the models were way too big, they don't go inside the buildings. The Wailord, because he's like 47 feet long or whatever, he's not inside the Pokemon Center, so it's a little weird when you don't see Pokemon behind the trainer. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna use my bike. All right, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we already got our Fuchsia City encounter. I technically have 5 free encounters as well, but let's be honest, chap. We have about 3 boxes worth of Pokemon. Almost 3 full boxes. I don't know if I need any more free encounters. Truthfully, I don't know if I need any more. It might be a reward that we never cash in. Or maybe if we lose, it is something we cash in on. I don't know. Okay, let's see. How about Frenzy Plant on you? I'm gonna Nasty Plot. Double Edge. Hey, if that does a lot of damage to my Wailord, he's going to take a lot in recoil. Which, of course, it didn't do any damage to me. His Ledian is terrible. Where did I meet the Psyduck? Which one's the Psyduck, chat? Who is the Psyduck of those two? Ledian or Walrein? Okay, so Yanmega and Trash Wormadam, I think. Wormadam Trash. I don't remember if that's the form name of it. Oh, you have an Akaberry? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that saved that. I don't think you're living because you're quad weak. You know, Wormadam is one of those mons that I've just never used before. Never encounter it in Nuzlocke or use it. Just never used it before. And what's kind of funny is that before we threw Wailord on the team, I actually thought about using Finneon. Just because I've never used it before. But I also really like, I have personal attachment to Wailord because I'm a Gen 3 boy. That's where I started. So I just felt more comfortable going with Walrein. All right, yes, we did need cut to hit our encounter, so that's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Route 13. There's so many trainers over here. Now, chat, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. There's a trainer in this route. There's a trainer in this route who has normally like 2 level like 29s, I think they are. He talks about royalty, but he normally has like 2 level 29s and then 1 level 65 Magikarp. So we might be fighting a behemoth in this route. Just for the record, we may be fighting a behemoth in this route, and I'm not sure what it's going to be. I don't know. But again, as you guys can see, with level scaling and whatnot, this game is not great. So we should not be fighting level 30s right now on a 20% level booster. And yet here we are. I think the last time we did a Heartgold series and we came to this route, we fought a Vaporeon. So it's a little bit nerve-wracking, but also at the same time, not really. Because as long as I can get someone like set up, and as long as it's not a legendary, I think we'll be okay. But I can't guarantee that. So honestly, we'll just have to wait and see how things unfold. If I really was smart, I would have thought about saying like, hey, let's do a Death Zone count for 30 minutes. So that way, if I go and fight this trainer and I fight here in black, and I can't lose. And chat, I obviously know Kieran Black's not in this game, but the point is if I fight a behemoth, I'm gonna be in a tough spot. Noon and Weavile. What's funny is that the first thing that popped into my head just now was the Weavile that we had in our Black 2 Eon series, and I was thinking like, oh god, this thing's gonna have huge power. No, it's not. It's just not. What is this Lanoon going for that it's not faster than my Wailord? And my Porygon 2 is faster than it. I mean, I get it. 20 levels higher, but Lanoon's not a slouch. Flash? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to take this turn to heal the Porygon 2. What is his defense normally? Like, what is his defensive stats? Because the Eviolite Porygon 2 is what makes him usable. Like, I think everybody knows this. But what are your defense stats normally? $90 and $95. Damn. That basically means with the Eviolite, because Eviolite makes it double. Not double. It makes it 50% more, so I think he's got like 100... Well, it's based on the actual stat and not his base stat. But if it was going off base stat, it would be like a base 135 or 135 defense, and then special defense would be like 100. It would be close to 140, 138, 139, something like that. So you basically have 130 base stat total defenses. That's ridiculous. I didn't even look at his HP. What is your HP stat? It's not anything like too cracked. 85. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Sucker Punch. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I don't think if I want to use this PP Max on any of Teef's move. Or I could potentially PP Max the Sacred Fire on Garchomp. That might actually be better. I just thought about it too. If I go with, you know, with me having an illegal ability, I could make Garchomp's ability like Thick Fat or something like that. So no longer quad weak to ice. That might be a good strat, actually. Is to do that instead of Wailord. Because I feel like Wailord's going to be way more expendable. Don't get me wrong, I love Wailord, but he's not great. Like, he's really all HP. That's, like, his thing. But, you know, if we were to get another illegal ability, maybe it's like, okay. Even then, maybe, like, I don't know. There's not really an ability for Porygon 2 that takes advantage of his defenses, I don't think. Because Ice Scale's not a thing, Fur Coat's not a thing. There's Filter, but, I mean, we're only weak to fighting. I don't know. Tough call. There's good abilities. I'm not saying that there's not. I just don't know what to try. I'm surprised that Kecleon lived. For the record, I am surprised that he lived just now. I mean, it would be nice if we could get, excuse me. It'd be nice if we could get our entire team to 70 before Sabrina's gym. I think for Sabrina's gym, I'm not gonna waste the time to go and try and fight everybody. Yep, this is the guy we're talking about the powerhouse. I don't think we're gonna go out of our way and try to fight all the trainers. I think we're just gonna fight who we see, and then, you know, keep going from there. All right, so Dragonite, Mantike. I'm gonna Frenzy Plant the Mantike. I'm gonna Glacial Ride on Dragonite. I forgot I had a Dragon type move on my Porygon too. Here. I don't know where Delilah is. This guy technically has another Mon, but it should be his lowest level, so it should be only a 35. So whatever the behemoth is, we should be able to focus on and not have to worry about anything. Ideally. Ideally. Vileplume? Okay, so this is the behemoth. Here's the problem, chat. Is that I'm 95% sure that this Vileplume is gonna have Petal Dance. And because we just Frenzy Plant on Wailord, we cannot do anything with his turn. So I'm gonna try to Nasty Plot here and hope that if this Vileplume does Frenzy, or not Frenzy Plant, Petal Dance, that it's the Porygon too. Because that's the only thing I can really do is kind of hope and pray. Okay, it does. Good, good, good. Yikes, that does so much damage. That does so much damage. Okay, so of course don't have my Mon that is quad resisted to grass on my party, and I don't need them. So my hope is going to be that Cresselia is going to come in, it's going to eat the hit instead of the Porygon 2 this time, and I'm going to heal the Porygon 2 just in case it has to eat up another Petal Dance. Because Petal Dance shouldn't do anything to my Cresselia. Stop. I'm not even worried about this Clefairy because it's level 35. I have a Nasty Plot set up with the Porygon too. So I still have a neutral playing field when it comes to setup on it, at the very least. So, not really worried about that. Psychic. Ooh. We have. Okay, so all three of its Petal Dances went into the Porygon slot. That's okay. That's okay because no crits, no problems, and you're confused. And I know I outspeed with Cresselia, so it's dead anyways. I'm not really worried about it. I'm still gonna heal regardless. But this Vileplume is dead. Yeah, no, if I had my quad resisted Venusaur for the Pedal dances, I would have been chillin'. Crit? No crit. Damn, that's even with +2. I mean, I'm double its level, so like that's not a surprise, but still. How dare I mock royalty? How dare you try to kill my duck? How about that? You try to ruin my... You bastard. I don't want to hear nothing about your complaints, buddy. I don't think you need cut to get an encounter in this route because you can fish. So we should be fine there. As long as it's not dupes. If it's dupes, then we'll have a little bit of an issue, but we still got 9 minutes left before we get a new challenge and reward. What do I want for a reward? Is a jailbreak a bad idea? Not really. I genuinely feel that we should scoop a devil's advocate. I think that's what we should get for our reward from Candy Jar. Just so that way, like, if we have to go through Elite Four battles or gym battles, I don't want to have to deal with any stupid challenges that may come up. That put me in the situation that I'm currently in right now where we're doing an 8-hour stream challenge. Which, by the way, the like button is we're currently an hour down. Potentially 7 more to go, depending on how things unfold. I actually don't know if a Surfer is going to kill an Ekans or not. At -2. Okay, it does. I just didn't know. My Pikachu. Yeah, no thanks, buddy. Okay, so double battle. There's water right there. We're actually almost through this route. And I'm happy that we're almost through this route, because this route does this section, I say this route, it's like 4 routes, but this section takes so long. It takes so long. And there's a reason why a lot of people just don't go through this section of the game. Damn, that didn't kill the Ursa Ring. You might be in trouble, chat. Hold on. We could be in trouble right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Venusaur? I'm gonna just switch before something regrettable can happen. So I'm trying to play as smart as I can. And I genuinely think once we get through battling all the Kanto gym leaders, everything else is going to be a breeze. Like, everything else will not take that much time to do. So the long portion is going to be us getting through to Sabrina and to Blaine, because battling Blue is going to be us just literally going and talking to him, telling him to get his ass back at the gym, and battling a few of his trainers, and that's it. Like, it should be a cakewalk, I would like to think. Why does it keep going in the Porygon slot? I know it's random, but like... Elbow. Okay. Okay, whatever. I didn't. Wanted to get the encounter. I mean, we're gonna battle him eventually, I guess, so it's fine. I guess he only has 2 months. We're okay. Go ahead and click Frenzy Plant, and try attack on Weezing. You beat me with your speed. I am speed, buddy. All right, first encounter is... not something I'm really that excited about, but it's not terrible. Actually, no, it's probably pretty terrible. I don't even know what would make Electrode like better. Would Huge Power even make Electrode good? I mean, I definitely, it would definitely make it better, because doubling stat would always make something better. But it's just funny that we were talking about I am Speed and Speed shows up, so we're gonna name it Speed. I don't even remember the name of the Voltorb that we caught in our Alpha Sapphire Extreme Randomizer, because I know we had one in that series, and I was really looking forward to that evolving, but it never ended up evolving because it got killed by... I think it got killed by like a Kyogre in our rival battle against May, like the second rival battle that you do in the game. I think that's what happened. And it only slightly traumatizes me. No way you have an Ockerberry on a Shaman, of all things. Still not enough, because we got a crit, so that crit basically just melted through the berry. Which I won't complain about that. I'll be grateful for that. 69. I just get 5 EBs in my attack. I think I just got 5 EVs in my attack, chat. Okay, Blaziken and Bipom. I think I'm all out of tri-attacks, so I think I'm just gonna nasty plot here. Playing Killenberry, Islandberry. Does nothing. Lol. And Blaziken has water absorb, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna take. Oh no, this one doesn't. It's dry skin, not water absorb. Whatever. I think about it. What is Porygon Z, or not Z's? Porygon 2's base stats. Like, what is his base stat total? 515? Wow. Chat, you could have asked me that as like a pop quiz question, and I would have probably told you like 495. A 515? That's actually a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. And wait, what is Porygon Z's base stat total then? That'd be like 530 or 540. 535. That would make sense. That one would make a little bit of sense. Not good enough. Not enough. All right, chat. We're not gonna pull up the reward wheel because we're gonna go with that is a nice Devil's Advocate. I believe that's what's on there. Yeah, because get out of jail is on the chat. It's kind of the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. What except the difference is one lets me have the freedom of choice of what I do on the challenge wheel, and the other one doesn't. Lowest level lead. So this refers to lowest level in the actual layout party, not the fact that I have Clef on my team. Not the fact that I have Clef on my team. So who's the lowest level? It should be Raikou. Yeah, I think we should let's just let Raikou go, because Raikou's going to be doing so much more damage, has a lot more PP. I mean, the Porygon 2 is pretty dang close to running out of PP as well, so I need to do a swap of doodle there. Okay, nose pass. Can he evolve in this game? Because I know Heartgold Soul Silver is one of those weird games where, for whatever reason, Magnezone can't. Or Magneton can't into Magnezone. Where do you evolve in this game? He does not. So I don't know how he would evolve in this game. I have no idea how he evolves in this game. Pokemon battles lure people in. Oh, yeah? And slash Deoxys? 20. What are we doing? 22? A level scaling in this game makes no fucking sense. No fucking sense. All right, for alligator, 22. Everything was 22. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Should do a challenge. Or well, would it be? I don't know if it would be much of a challenge, but do a game where instead of a level booster, it's like a level decreaser. It halves everything. That. Imagine like cutting the levels completely in half, and it's like, oh yeah, you're beating the game with level 30s. What? All right, let's get rid of you, and then if we're running into you. I know Sandslash doesn't have a great level up learn set, but he might have dig or something. Can't really leave him around. Deoxys. So how many Deoxys forms do we want to see? Also, he has pressure, which is like his mix. That's unfortunate. Psychic. Oh, he's in speed form. That's why. Well, actually, I don't know if the forms actually calculate to different stats in this game. I don't know if we've ever figured that out completely. Right here, Wellington. Beef Wellington. He knows fine dining and breathing. Remember what I think I said this last stream, but when we get to the point where I just killed my Porygon too. That's so fucking tragic. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta use the illegal ability on him. That is if he stays alive. There's a good chance that this Blastoise just kills him, and then I'm sad forever. Never mind. Okay. But that's the reason why right there, I don't like Lightning Rod. It about just ruined my very, very nice day that I've been having. Like, today's been a good day for me leading up to this stream, so the hope is that it stays this way. I missed Grass Knot. This boy got a Bright Powder on? How the hell am I missing Grass Knot? 100% accuracy. Unless that boy got, like, what ability? Is it Stench? I think Stench is, like, the one ability that lowers accuracy. Like that. Stinky Blastoise? Is that what I'm seeing in front of me? Or did he just have a Bright Powder? It's got to be one of those two. Because there's no way my accuracy was lowered. I cannot believe that the Porygon 2 actually survived, though. I completely thought he was dead. as soon as that lightning rod took the thunderbolt and attacked him, I thought he was dead. But I'm very, very happy that he's not dead. I almost would. What would you want? Motor drive? Motor drive would be better because it would raise my speed. I really wanted to. Because I mean, like, we just found out his defenses are 90-95. I wouldn't necessarily need to raise my defensive. But I can't go for Thunderbolt here unless I just switch out. Which, I mean, I will, I suppose. I suppose I'll switch out so that way I can actually attack them and not my partner. And speaking of motor drive, this Darkrai has motor drive, so... I don't think motor drive pops if I attack the Giraffe Rig, though. I don't think it does. Now he's the fastest thing on the field. But he has like 130 base speed, so... that's not really that surprising. Hippie dow doo dow doo doo. Pound on. I'm gonna take this turn to full restore the Raikou and surf. And he's double teaming. You are a rat for that. You are a rat for that. Oh, well, if that had just killed, that would have been glorious. But I couldn't risk the surf killing my Raikou. I just couldn't. Would never be able to live that down. Dunk tank. I want to talk about stinky, this guy right here. Okay, I just can't afford a miss. That's my main thing. I just can't afford a miss with Surf into the Darkrai. Oh crap, I didn't even realize I gotta do Battle Frontier. I said I was gonna do that as well. When do I want to tackle that? That's that real question. And I missed. But he double teamed like once, right? Yeah, he double teamed once. So I shouldn't be missing that often. Alright, we're good. I know he's at 1 HP, but this is quite literally the only single target attacking move that I have PP on. So, would rather be safe than sorry. Is that why you lost? No, you kind of gave me the work a little bit. You gave me a little bit of trouble. A little bit too much trouble. Okay, so there really shouldn't be that many more trainers. I would imagine there's these guys and maybe like at most 3 more. At most? I don't think there's that many more. Ooh. Emerupt and Magnezone. Okay, we will Ooh, I don't like this situation that we're in. I'm gonna swap into the guard shell. I'm gonna spatial rend the camera up. I imagine that this would be enough to take it out, but I don't know. I mean, it's not stab. Yeah, it's not stab. That discharge is only going to hurt the Porygon. No para, which is huge for us, by the way. And then the Earth Power into the Garchomp, that should do nothing. Yeah, so I'm going to go for the EQ and wipe the field, except for my side. I'm going to go into my Cresselia. Because unfortunately, we lost our Gyarados in the previous stream. We don't have a free mon to just switch in and not be affected by earthquakes. Now, I could give somebody Levitate. Maybe that's what... excuse me. Maybe that's what we do with Porygon 2. Give it Levitate so it has... So we have an immunity to ground types. So we have immunity to ground and then Ghost as well. Immunity is never a bad option. Truthfully, never a bad option. All right, Crane Daily. Do this. I've been busy, but I love the on the clock gang. Yep. Okay, stream avatars is glitched. Hold on. Fix this. Maybe we'll pop back up and maybe we'll see Darkrai. Yeah, Darkrai should be there. Was I wrong? 3, not the right number? I said 3 more max. I guess I overestimated. Or underestimated. Do this spatial rend into the cast form. Because I can't click Thunderbolt with my Porygon, or not my Porygon, my Raikou. Stream is helping me be so productive. Hey. In a way, this stream will help me be more productive too, because then I'll have only one series to really focus on for the time being ZA. And that should be done soon-ish. And then our next big streaming series that's like this will be done, hopefully. I would like to get that started sometime next week. I don't know. I don't know. Pool's level 70, which is great. I don't think we're going to get our entire team to 70 before Sabrina's gym, but having mostly everybody there, that is perfectly fine with me. Because like I said too, I still have 10 bonus rare candies to give, and those are rare candies that can help push me over the level checkpoint that I receive from gyms. The thing is, I realistically won't get a level checkpoint from a gym that will be better than my level probably for the rest of this game. Until, I would say, we beat the Elite Four rematches. That's probably going to be the only level checkpoint that will actually benefit me, because I can push myself to... What is it? Lance is normally what, 75? So 7.5 goes to 15 with a 20% level booster, so 90. I'll basically have a team of 90s to fight Red, and then if I beat Red, I'll have a team of 100s. So you know, pros and cons. Pros and cons. But that's also one of the reasons why I'm battling all these trainers, is because it's going to be free experience that's just left on the table. Right? So, and if the arguably more important thing is money, it'll get me more money. So if I need to have more potions or full restores, whatever. I don't even think we spent all of the money our first Elite Four run. Or if we did, we definitely made it all back going through Kanto here. This is what the only thing I really bought were like quick balls, and then I think maybe a couple of TMs. All right, so I just took away his stab on Leaf Blade, so this shouldn't do as much. I don't know why I'm healing. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing. I just only have I only have one more surf on Wailord, so it's even worth, like, unless this guy has like 2 mons. He has 4. You know what I'll do? I'll nasty plot with Wailord's turn. I'll kill the Sharpedo, nasty plot, and try to make Teef's last surf before we heal, and then go battle Sabrina's gym. Worth it. Poison Fang? Just don't get the poison. I hate it here. I freaking hate it here. I mean, what else? What else you got? Ariados? You know what? Let's just kill the Ariados. Then I'm going to full restore Wailord. And then the next turn, when Wailord goes for Surf, I'll full restore up the Raikou. Can't wait to have my Wailord, as long as he is alive with like 500 HP. Can't wait to see that. Elcatty? Oh yeah, this thing's dead. 100%. This thing is super dead. Curious to see how much damage this does to Raikou. Solid. I mean, that's +2, but that's solid. You remember? I don't know what the hell you even said to me. I'm gonna keep it real with you, my guy. I have no idea what you said before the battle. Clearly it was not important because I forgot it. Let's go ahead and fly to Saffron City. We'll pick up our Venusaur. We'll head into Sabrina's gym. We have about 7 minutes to get through the gym puzzle, which Like I said, I probably won't go out of my way to fight any of her trainers, just so we don't waste time. I know we just talked about leaving free experience on the table, but her gym puzzle is also a gym puzzle that I don't understand why they created. I mean, it's not super hard if you're able to remember it, but I don't know. I haven't done it in a while, so a little bit nervous about it. So go ahead and put this guy in. Careful with the own tempo. Okay, so nothing too. We still do have that Sableye in the back in case I do want to use my illegal ability on that and give it Wonder Guard. Quite literally can make it unkillable. But I won't do that. Unless desperate times call for desperate measures. Know what I mean? If I really feel like breaking the game, that shoot. I think we are gonna end up battling like most people in here. Unintentionally. Garchomp, Masquerade. My hope is going to be that I can kill this Garchomp with the combination of Extra Sensory and Surf. Ooh, nope. He is, in fact, faster than Wailord. That's not really that surprising to me. We're being real. We're being honest with ourselves. That's not a surprising thing for me to figure out. But that does mean I should have just overheated on the Masquerade. Okay, I was about to say, that's doing a lot more than I would have liked. At this rate, I don't think Surf is gonna kill the Garchomp. I don't know. I respectfully, I don't know, but yeah, it was close though. Drifblim. Okay, we should be fine, right? As long as he doesn't go for Dig again, he goes for Crunch. Because he should have Crunch at that level, right? I think? He does, okay. Glad to know that I'm not completely tweaking. Alright. Good, very good. Not what I expected. I do not remember this puzzle. We might be in here in a minute. Or we might be here for a minute, I should say. I feel like that Blossom Sprite is not correct on my screen. Like, it just doesn't look normal. Please be enough. Okay, we got the crit, which I don't know if it mattered. I know Bellossom has decent special defense. I've been so used to fighting level like high 40s and lower 50s that I'm not used to fighting high 50s like you realistically should be doing by this point in Kanto. Yeah, I'm lost. Truthfully, I am lost. I have no idea where we're at right now. I'm not really in that much of a panic though. Like, yeah, it would be nice to get to the gym battle with this challenge intact, but like if we don't, then it is what it is. I just don't want to use my devil's advocate right now. That's my main thing, is that I don't want to use a devil's advocate right now. Okay, so the hail got put up. Fortunate that we missed our overheat. Grumpig must have like Magic Guard or something because he did not get hit by the hail. Or Overcoat. I think Overcoat is an ability in this game. So... excuse me. Kingdra? I don't know how to feel about this situation, but I imagine that even at even with us being -2 with Frenzy Plant, if somehow Thunderbolt doesn't kill Frenzy Plant, should finish it off. But also the hail was going to finish it off, so it all works out in the end for us anyways. All right, so timer went off. Let's go ahead and pull up that reward wheel. Honestly, a death stone count for the next 30 minutes would be pretty nice. Ooh. A free legend. Okay. So let's do this how we typically do this. Oh, we pick the generation. Well, we tell Siri to pick the generation and the number legendary in said Pokédex. So obviously dupes, species, fly. Just letting you know. Hey Siri, pick a number 1 through 4. He picks Generation 2, which Gen 2 doesn't have too many legendaries. I think it only has the Beast, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Celebi. So there's 6. We already have Raikou, but we don't have any of the other ones. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Pick a number 1 through 6. 2. So she gave us an Entei. Okay. So I'm going to just write that down right now. Free legendary Entei. And it might, again, it might be something we never use. It might be something we never use. Which is kind of one of the reasons why I would have preferred a Death's Not Counting for 30 minutes, because that could get me through this gym. maybe even possibly Blaine's gym. But also, I also don't. No, I'm not a mind reader. Not a mind reader. Next challenge is no Pokemon centers. That sucks. Yeah, no, that. Oh, wait, chat. That might be terrible for me. I'll tell you what. We'll play it, or we'll play with it. But that might be a terrible one in terms of actually making good progress. Now, if I'm stuck in this gym battle for a long time, then it doesn't really matter. But that might be not a good one for us to have in terms of making progress, because I was going to use fly back to Pallet Town. And then I was thinking, like, oh, I could go through Diglett's cave. I go through Diglett's cave. I need cut. I think I need cut anyways. All right, we got to Sabrina. Wow, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. If I go through the Seafoam Islands, I'm pretty sure I need strength to get through there. So chances aren't looking the greatest for making progression, but let's see how things play out for us. Yeah, I think we'll just lead with what we have and hope that nothing goes wrong. Definitely would have thought it would have taken us less time to get here, but okay, so Roserade and Kricketune are the leads. Now, Roserade is a Stone Evo, but I think like Vileplume, like Victory Bell, I'm pretty sure at this level it is going to have Petal Dance. So for me, I think it's smart for me to go into my Venusaur here, and even if it doesn't have Petal Dance and it has like Magical Leaf, I still quad resist, because I don't think Extra Sensory is going to kill. I know I'm Wise Glasses, but it's not Stab. So I wasn't sure if it was going to kill. Kricketune I'm not really the most worried about, unless it has like Perish Song or something like that, which is very much a possibility. There's the Magical Leaf that I was talking about. So Bug Buzz goes into my Raikou. That did do a decent amount. It did more than I thought it would, because I'm pretty sure Kricketune has a better physical attack stat than special. But Extra Sensory should knock out Roserade. Knockoff should kill the Kricketune in one hit. Well, I don't know about one hit. It could. It has the possibility. We are 8 levels higher, but it's not Stab. But more than likely, he's holding an item, so. Get a Citrus Berry. Okay, that actually works out great for us, because now he doesn't get the buff from the Citrus Berry. Or, I shouldn't say a buff, but he doesn't get healed from said Citrus Berry. Magmortar. Coming in hot. I am going to... I'm going to Thunderbolt, and I'm going to swap out into Garchomp. Because if he decides he wants to Fire Blast or Flamethrower, whatever fire move he has, you can go ahead and hit that Dragon. Thunderbolt did a lot more than I thought it would. Very happy with that damage. And he does have Fire Blast. My Cranium is massive with these level up learn sets. That did a lot more than I thought. I don't think that's Tinted Lens, though. I think that's just his, what, he has like 100, I'm gonna guess like 130 special attack or something like that. I guess it's something that ridiculously high. I'm not gonna EQ, because that would kill my Raikou. That'd be a terrible play on my part. So I'm gonna Thunderbolt and get rid of the Magmortar. Then I'm gonna Dragon Claw and kill the Kricketune. I'm trying to think if it's worth teaching anybody the HMs to just take the shortcut. I don't know. I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna regret it immensely. Why was he faster? Is Prankster an ability in this game? Because there's no way he should have been faster than a Raikou. I know I'm a negative speed nature, but there's no way he should have been faster than me. Miss Magius. Wow, that's actually fitting. That's actually kind of fitting that these two are out here together. All right, I'm going to Thunderbolt the Honchkrow, and we're going to take Cynthia's turn to full restore, so we can get rid of that confusion and guarantee that I hit the Honchkrow. As long as he doesn't swagger my Raikou again. If he does, then that's a big issue. There's no way Prankster has an ability in this game. I don't believe it is. If anything, I believe that's a Gen 5 ability. So I must have had my speed lowered at some point. I'm trying to think of what we have fought so far that would have lowered my speed. I don't know. I genuinely feel like I'm tripping balls right now, but... No, because Garchomp was slower than all of them. I have no idea. I have no idea. And we can't go back to a Pokemon Center to heal. Oh, this sucks. I'm trying to think, can I get through the Seafoam Islands without needing strength? I'm so used to going from the Cinnabar Island side to the Seafoam Islands and not going down from Fuchsia. So I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. TM48. What is... Is that Snatch? No, that's Sail Swap. Okay. That's... Not that great, but it's not terrible. Actually, no, that's actually pretty bad. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm trying to like salvage like, oh, not bad. No, it's terrible. Why would I want to ever use that move? What was her highest level? 66? Was it 66 or 67? I don't know what her highest level was, just chat. Either way, it doesn't matter because it doesn't give me a level checkpoint. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's go see if we can... Can I go see what Suicune is? I could kill time doing that. I'll go see what the Suicune is. And then save myself the trouble of doing it later. I cannot tell you what it is. I know one of them was Jirachi. Was one of them Mewtwo? I think one of them might have been Mewtwo. We're supposed to be positive today. Hey, we've been positive. It's just I have a terrible challenge in terms of inconvenience. That's about the only negativity I have going on right now. I don't know what this... That's a Palkia. which actually, that's not bad. Got one weakness, being dragon. Got one weakness being dragon. That's not bad at all. I'm trying to think of how would I want to go about weakening this. I know you might be like, oh my god, why didn't you put the Mastermode in so you could catch it? You're a team. Nah. That I don't catch it, big whoop. You know what I mean? Like our team is pretty dang good. And I have quick balls, so you know what? Oh, I was about to just hit him with it. It just works, guys. It just works. Damn. That would have been great if that actually caught it. Okay, time to think. Time to think. How do I want to go about weakening this? Because I could leech seed it. I don't think he has any form of reliable recovery. I don't believe he does. Only level 48. He will have spatial rend. That much I do know. I almost feel like going into Cresselia would be like... Cresselia would be the best to work with this. Because Cresselia is stupidly bulky. Okay. That was a stab cycle cut, and it did half his health. So Aurora Beam. I imagine I could probably maybe go for 2 of these as long as I don't get a crit. Never mind. Let's go ahead and put this guy to sleep, and I think we will have a potential Palkia. Oh, come on. Don't be like this now, buddy. I don't think you understand that I have the capabilities of killing you rather easily. And a lot of free will to do so as well. I'd be careful if I were you. I will say the benefit of me doing this right now, though, is that I can eat up so much time on this timer, as long as I don't catch him super duper quick. And then guess what? I can then just do the thing that I planned on doing. Because, I mean, I still technically have to go to the Seafoam Islands anyways to go and catch, or attempt to catch, Articuno. Depending on what it is, I may just kill it off rip, but... Like, if it's a legend that we've already gotten. Okay, come on. Why are we missing... 4 sleep powders I have missed in a row, chat. What are we doing? Thank you. What are we doing missing 4 sleep powders with no accuracy drops? Ah! I think I always like Dialga more because it's... That's because I like naming the shiny Baja Blast. Okay, I thought I had a stroke reading just now, and I kind of did, but I also kind of didn't. I agree. I think Dialga was always my favorite, and I think it was just personal bias because I played Diamond instead of Pearl. But maybe Palkia here is trying to suck her up because I just got him. Yeah, no, I definitely have an attachment more to Dialga, as you can see by the big old Funko Pop back there that I impulsive bought like a year and a half ago. He was like, I don't remember how much he was, but he was a decent amount of money, and I was like, you know what, I'll take him. He was at GameStop, and I was like, take him. A Palkia. What do I want in Palkia? I'm just name it Drip. It's a terrible name to give to a Palkia, but it was quite literally the only thing that came to my head that was not weird or not inappropriate. Said farewell. Adios, mi amigo. Okay, I did not anticipate catching that so damn fast, but you know what? This is why I tell you guys to invest in quick balls. Right there. We about one tapped another legend in this game. Was our first encounter in the national park. Way back in what, our second stream of this? Second stream, I think. And we quite literally got him on the first try with the quick ball. Like, I'm telling you, it's a cheat code. Okay, so I know we technically didn't get an encounter in Route 10. So I'll try to catch it if it's anything worthwhile. Ooh! Lapras. I like Lapras. I like Lapras a lot. You know, there was a video I watched the other day where somebody crapped on Lapras. And I was kind of sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, Lapras is like one of the coolest like concepts of Pokemon ever, first of all. But not only that, from the original 151. Where a lot of their ideas or designs were not the greatest. But they have the leeway because that was the first go around. And they're trying to sit here and tell me that Lapras is bad. You can Ligma. What's up, Professor Plant? Like the hoodie? You like the green? You like the green? I would say the green's... I like it. I like the material. It doesn't always keep me the warmest though, but that's just also because I don't retain body heat at all in my upper body. Like, I don't. It also doesn't help that the window is kind of cracked open right now and it's starting to get a little bit, it's going back to being chilly. We had a few days of nice warmth and nice heat, and now it's going away because we're still technically in winter. Alright, I think I need to, because I don't know if I have anything that can hit. I don't know if I have anything that can hit this Lapras. That won't kill it. I mean, I can Leech Seed. But I think that's pretty much it, because I think a Surf from Wailord will kill... Maybe Aurora Beam. I don't know. Aurora Beam from Cresselia. It's technically quad resisted, actually. So let me go into Cresselia real quick. Oh, Drake, I got asked a really good question in another person's stream before I went live today. This was quite literally the window when I came home from the school and I was eating my lunch before I started stream today. Someone in another streamer's chat was like, Razor, what makes your mascot Porygon or Porygon Z? Like, why is that the mascot for Razor Plant? And in my brain, like, my channel was never made. It was never made because of Pokemon. Like, my name never originated from a Pokemon game. It originated from a different game that was kind of like Pokemon. But I was basically saying, like, Porygon Z is my guy. Like, anybody in the Porygon line is, like, my guy because, like, there's lore. There's history, not necessarily on this channel, but history of why I like Porygon specifically. And I was saying how my name origin came from a game called Monster Galaxy, and there is a, like, special, they call them Mogas, because, like, Monster Galaxy, they just kind of took the first couple letters and just, you know, combine it together. Moga, and it was called the Djinn. That's that green, like, serpenty, like, leafy serpent type of thing that we have used for trying to make logos and things like that in the past. That's where the name Razor Plant originated from, because that was the name I gave that thing in Monster Galaxy. And I was just thinking, like, that is the coolest fucking name I could have ever came up with. And then some 1 or 2 years later, when I'm thinking of a PlayStation username, came up with this name, and it's just kind of followed me ever since. And it was kind of one of those things that when I made it like my PlayStation username, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, dang, people are gonna think I'm a weird fucking person. But then it's like, nowadays, for usernames, it feels like people don't try to come up with creative names. I think if you're trying to build a career off of it, people come up with creative names that, like, are unique. But when I think of when we play against people in multiplayer games, they try to come up with the most out of pocket names. Oh, I was thinking Zapdos would spawn here. When does Zapdos spawn? When does Zapdos spawn in Heartgold? After you collect all the badges. Ahaha, that sucks for me. Yikes. I wasted my time to come over here and get a Lapras. You know what? That's fine. Because I like Lapras. It's actually a really good replacement on if anything happens to Wailord, believe it or not. Having an ice type alongside a water type is not bad. Not bad. What else could we got? Gligar? That could have been good. Ground flying. I mean, we already have a ground type, and we already have something that's quad weak to ice, so probably wouldn't have wanted Gligar too much. You have the gamer type that we call you in real life. I feel like you're the only one in the E family that calls me Razor Plant or RP. I don't think anybody else really does. Because I'm trying to think. Mr. Brown is the only one that I believe I'm trying to say it, but I'm trying to think before I say it because I don't want to be wrong. I think Mr. Brown is the only one in the E family where I call him by his gamer tag. I mean, I guess you could say Dante, technically, because... Well, even then, no, because... his gamer tag now isn't anything Dante related. So I don't know. I think Mr. Brown is the only one though that I call by his gamer tag. And I think the only reason why I do that is because it's hard for me to say. I think that's mainly because his name is the same as my name, so it just feel weird if I have to say my name to someone that's not me. Kevin has so many aliases, but he replies to all of them. Yeah. Jake, Kevin, Kellogg's, Pop-Tarts, all of that. But like a lot of like the UK lads that I've been working with like Pokemon related stuff, they'll call me Razor because that's what they know me by. And that doesn't bother me at all because it's like, you know, they don't know me like that. So what else are they gonna, you know, call me? So even on what day was it? Last Friday when we did I did the Mario Kart stream with them. Like my Nintendo account is named my actual name and not Razor Plant, so like they would know that like that was me in the stream, but like they're not calling me Tristan, they're calling me Razor. So I'm just trying to think. I go through Diglett's tunnel right now. Can I not have to use cut to get in the computer city? You are not Kevin's fiance, it's Nicole. Here we go. Having a little bit of an identity crisis going on. Not what I need to happen. I believe we already got our encounter in here. I don't remember what it was, to be fair. I do not remember what our first encounter is in here. Well, if somehow, some way that Houndour was my first encounter, well, that sucks ass. I'll just say it that much. I feel like it was the Sudowoodo. If I have to use cut, then I'll just max repel my way back through. And by that point, the timer will already have gone off. So I'm going to be in a town. I'll be in Vermilion and just pick up the Cleffa, fly to Pallet Town. Yeah, because this right here, I need cut for. Do I need cut to get down here? I don't. Let's hope not. Please? Please. No. No. Every single one is a cut tree. Damn it. We're a thruple. It's okay. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Listen, man, I saw the picture. Where was the third person? Were they the camera? Were they the cameraman? Camera woman? JJK today. Listen, man, the only thing I remember from JJK was when we watched it when we were in the Chicago trip, on the Chicago trip, and Gojo. That's all I know. Otherwise, everything else foreign to me. Watched those like 4 episodes or whatever we watched, and then that's all I got. Then again, like I just know of Gojo because he's like probably the most popular character in that show. So no surprises there. All right, I might as well just wait the 20 seconds to get my reward for not going to any Pokemon centers. Inside, I should say. I'll just stand out here for the free. Now let's see what we get as our reward. Gave me spin again. Can I get something better than that? We said that that doesn't work. And the thing is, too, for our next Master Mode series, I said I was going to tweak things up on probably all my wheels. The challenge, the reward, and the punishment. Just because I feel like some of them are just not as applicable as they used to be. But we got nothing, which is fine because we've been spoiled. We've been spoiled throughout the first part of this stream, first quarter of this stream. Because, you know, we got a free Entei that we can put in the game whenever I get the opportunity to. We have an illegal ability that we can give to anybody on our team. Like, we've been spoiled so far today. So me getting nothing doesn't really hurt my feelings too bad. Now, if that was my first reward of the day, damn, that would suck. But our next challenge... use only neutral moves. Okay. You know what? That's manageable. That's workable. That's something that I'm okay with dealing with for a half hour. Not using only resisted moves. Let me go get this Cleffa out of the PC so it can fly me to Pallet Town. Actually, do I want it to fly me to Pallet Town or do I want it to fly me to Viridian so I can deposit it and have my full team? I guess it doesn't matter really. It doesn't matter to me too much. Because we'll get to Cinnabar Island here soon enough. And then I can put the Cleffa back there. Excuse me. Going home, reporting stream, and I get to watch JJK. I love it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a Thursday to me. It feels like a rewarding Friday, but it's not Friday yet. This week has been weird for me. That's the one thing that I've kind of had like a hard time like just wrapping my head around, is that this week has been really weird for me. All right, Route 21. First encounter. Using the old rod. Give me... what do I feel like? What would I want? Give me a steel type. That's not a steel type, but I love me some Ampharos. I love me some Ampharos, so I'll take that. 100%. 110%. I don't think I've gotten a Mareep yet. And I think we've deducted that Ampharos has Drought in this game. So, not bad. If anything bad happens to Raikou, I got my guy right here. Ampharos, low key, maybe even high key, probably in my top... he's either in my top 15 or top 20 favorite Pokemon. Like, I've never met anybody that says that they don't like Ampharos. Ah, come on. I suppose I should probably put it to sleep, huh? That'd probably be a good starting point. Put it to sleep. But Drake, what do we think of the thumbnail? What do we think of the thumbnail? I actually really liked it. Liked how it turned out. Because I had the concepts of it, for, you know, lack of better terms, on my drive to school today, and I was like, if I could get this to look anywhere close to what I have in my brain right now, I think we're winning. And I think it was even better. I think it was even better than I had initially planned. So, I was very, very happy with that. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. I actually said something out loud to myself about it when I clicked. But this is not Kristen's work. I know. Said it in the Discord chat. I killed so many water bottles today just to get that thumbnail. Which, my hope is, at some point, when I get larger in channel size, and I have money like that, I would love to get an artist to help me create layouts and overlays, because I'm still like, I like AI for its convenience, but I still think the work of a person is still going to be like what I want for like channel stuff. Bro, just learn Photoshop. You see, the thing is that it's not that I don't want to learn Photoshop, but I just don't want to learn Photoshop. And what I mean by that is that it's not that I don't want to learn Photoshop, it's that I don't know if I have the time to spend, I don't know, a day working completely on a layout, a high quality layout, unless it's something that's going to be going on for many, many, many months. Because these series realistically don't last that long. So like for Free Time Friday, when I came up with the idea of doing a layout for Free Time Friday, it wanted it to be something that would be universal, that could relate to me and the channel and the theme, but something I don't sit there and in a couple months time go, I don't like that, we need to switch that. That's something that I want to be like maybe a year and a half from now, be like, I feel like the layout needs to be different. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think, did I didn't hit anybody with super effective damage. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm scaring myself. I really hope I didn't hit anybody for super effective damage just now and became a cheater. So I don't need to be fighting these trainers, but I'm still gonna do it. It's free experience, free money. Said it earlier, like, I'd rather take the free money and not have the inconvenience where I have to go back through some of these routes and battle people. That's my main thing. I don't want to go back and battle some of these people when I'm just trying to like breeze through and go and get Articuno or go get Zapdos, Moltres. I know there's no trainers in Cerulean Cave, but going and getting Mewtwo. Like, I don't want to deal with any trainers as I'm kind of navigating through there. So, Mark. I don't know why I said it like that, but Mark. We're actually running low on forest stores. I didn't think we were going to use this many. But here we are. Here we are, chat. I think what our plan of action is going to be after we battle Blue is I will probably go do that battle against Lance and Claire in the Dragon's Den. Just to see how... Just to see how we'll fare. Alright, so I cannot attack the Sudowoodo with anything other than knock off. So I'm gonna swap my Wailord out into... Let's go to Garchomp. I think Garchomp will be okay. Yeah, that just sucks for Wailord because I was literally not able to hit either one of Vileplume or Sudowoodo. Oh. Yeah, that's just not great. Had a Razor Claw, though. Oh, but I think I kind of stopped myself with the story earlier about my name and mascot and things like that. So we were talking about the mascot thing, right? And being Porygon and whatever. The idea was brought up of like, why not go with Serperior? Because that's a grassy serpent. And it's like, it is. I'm not denying that. Grassy snake, whatever. But the thing about where my name originated from is that the serpent was like a flying leafy serpent. So Serperior doesn't fit that mold because it doesn't fly. So when Generation 10 comes around, if they release some sort of green, leafy, flying serpent guy, maybe that'll be the new mascot. I think it'll be pretty dang hard to replace Porygon as my mascot. I can understand where that might not fit, but it be what it be. I could fly. Yep. I just realized too, we'll have to get a Cinnabar Island encounter. Okay. Helping Hand. All right, there goes Gallade. I would like to hope that Wailord can kill. I actually feel like I need to lead with somebody else other than Wailord right now, but I'm trying to think of who that one would be. Probably Garchomp. I think Garchomp would be solid. Groupie. What else? Cloyster. Ooh. I can overheat the Cloyster, to be fair. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Because knockoff doesn't make sense, because that boy's definitely going to eat it. He's definitely going to eat it, so... Hit him on top. Oh, this is free. It's absolutely free. Faint. Haha. You thought, buddy. Yeah, I think we'll let Garchomp be second in line. Because we still technically need to let the Raikou get to 70. I didn't even think about that until just now. I love bikinis. If I had an electric bikini, I could wear it even in winter. Am I an idiot, or like would an electric bikini going into water be a stupid idea? I'm not doubting the record, so if I am being an idiot right now, please tell me how an electric bikini would be a great idea to wear in the water. Granite Pansy. Got to, and ooh. This sucks for Venusaur because I quite literally can't attack either one of them. I suppose I could Leech Seed. I could Leech Seed and stay in. I let Garchomp just do all the work. Not a terrible idea. In terms of efficiency, anyways. Confuse Ray. Okay, this kind of sucks. I might just take this turn to heal the Garchomp then. I might just take this turn to heal the Garchomp. Why does Oak keep trying to call me? I get it. I have 100 Mons in my Pokédex. I'm a big deal. Oh yeah, nah. I was gonna just give up if he just kept doing that. Alright, Schoolboy Cammy. X-Plow, Togekiss. Yeah, I should be able to stay within my challenge here. Especially because Togekiss ain't a fairy type. It doesn't exist in this game. Wow, it lived. I'm actually kind of impressed that it took that. An Air Slash into the Garchomp and not the Venusaur. Interesting play. Interesting play there. And you're focus sashed. That's crazy. That's just absurd. Fist plate? What, for your Aura Spheres? Leaf Storm? Yeah, this AI is not very intelligent. I don't know why you would Leaf Storm into the Venusaur slot, but sure. All right, 72. My boy said, "Look." Already fought that one fisherman. This guy. I don't know how many more trainers we gotta battle on this route. Hopefully not too many more. I would still say we're doing pretty decent in terms of time, right? Like, where we're at currently. Especially if I do end up running through the battle frontier. I gotta make some choices about that. I gotta make some choices about when I want to go and do that. I should be saying myself. I did say I would go and do that. Lucario? Ooh. I need to basically switch into Cresselia and Wailord, because that's the only way I'm going to hit this thing for neutral damage is with Surf and with Psychic type moves. Dragon Pulse? Okay, that's fine. That doesn't really bother me at all. Okay, good. Good, very good. Excuse me. It's crazy to me that I've been going almost 2 weeks of having these symptoms of coughing, annoyingly, stuffy nosed, like congestion. It just sucks. I don't know why. I don't know why it's been going on for this long, I should say. But it's been terrible. Been a terrible experience. Like, I kid you not, yesterday I had such a pounding migraine that, like, I remember I ate food at, like, I don't know, 9:45, 10 o'clock, and then, like, I went to sleep. Like, I went to bed at that time. And let's just put this into a bigger perspective. I don't go to bed at 10 p.m. unless I'm, like, dying. Let's just say that I don't go to bed unless I'm, like, dead asleep, dead tired. Hey, we got a sub. Look at that. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing. I don't know if you subbed based off of this live stream, if you subbed based off of a YouTube short, whatever the case might be. Appreciate you coming along for the ride, the journey that is the Razor Plant YouTube channel. You never know what direction you're going to go in. A bear on Wailord. Thank goodness we have knockoff. Oh. I don't get why the stream avatars want to work sometimes and then sometimes they don't. Might need to look into more of those settings when we do in fact finish up this series. Mew. Metacam. I still will never forgive Metacam for what he did to me earlier on in this series by killing my Blastoise. Not even my Blastoise, my Wartortle. That was a future Blastoise. A trio. So I was thinking about this actually earlier when we were talking about like level caps and whatnot. If we encounter any mon like Kingler, Dugtrio, Regice that have the one-hit KO moves, we need to be very, very careful. Because in battles like us battling Lance and us battling Red, those one-hit KO moves have a chance of hitting us. Because we are going to be under-leveled. So that's why we need to be careful. I really don't want to have to experience that sort of pain if I can avoid it. And there's no guarantee that I'll be able to avoid it. So that's one thing we need to just make sure we keep an eye out for, especially with a mon like Dugtrio, because he's just way too fast. So, all right, so lonely, excuse me, lonely nature, mainstream, not too bad. Mild nature with hustle, not great, but also only affects physical attacks, so that's for being mainly special. That's fine. Motor drive lappers. This is what I want to see. Now, this means I only have the weakness to fighting, rock, and grass. So I have an immunity, fast by any means, but it does help give me an immunity and not a weakness. So I will take that to the bank. All right, we're almost 3 hours in. I definitely think we're beating this game. I think the longest thing we have to run through is obviously going through the rest of the Kanto badges. Like, that's going to be the biggest portion. But I think the Elite Four rematches, well, the first batch will take a while. I think the second rerun won't take as long. Also, I love that this is my encounter because I love Fanfi. I think Fanfi's adorable, and I love Donphan. I think Donphan is underrated. He was very much a mon that I never used or knew anything about. And then I watched someone do, I think it was either an egg lock or it was a randomizer nuzlocke, and they had a Donphan on their team. And I just watched this thing. I watched this thing carry. I watched it carry. That's how good it was. That it carried a team. A team that was like, not a weak team either. Like, it was a solid team. And we got it too. Let's go. I'm telling you. You may not use it, but I still be excited to scoop up a Fanfi. Because you never know. You truthfully never know. No, I'm going to go ahead and name it Peanut. And then I'm going to try to get my next encounter to the east before this timer runs out. That's the plan. And it doesn't matter to me either that I am using the old rod because, again, with the master mode, we have the level checkpoint. So even though I'm catching them at level 12, I can rare candy them up to the rest of my team. Okay. I don't mind Chatot. I don't. He's not great, but I don't mind him. I think he's actually gonna be kind of difficult to catch. I think he's a difficult one to catch. And I don't quite know the reason why. Maybe just rarity. I don't know. Of course, I missed my first sleep powder, so. I told you guys I was not going to be using speed up a lot, but any sort of minor inconvenience like that, I'll speed up. Just to, you know, keep the ball rolling. Keeping our momentum going. Alright, come on. Did I leech seed? Did I leech seed and try to weaken it? I don't know. Let's throw another ball and see. Because I don't want to jump the gun too early. Alright, yeah. We're gonna leech seed it. Let's move things along. Then we need the sleep powder. There we go. There we go. I don't expect to catch it like right away. He didn't even shake. Listen, there's sometimes this thing in the simulation, we'll say, where if you're not having luck throwing what's the best catch rate in terms of Pokeballs, you gotta hit it with the reality check. And the reality check is where you get yourself in a spot where you can catch it, but then throw a worse Pokeball in terms of catching odds. I thought the bit was gonna happen. Damn it. But the whole joke was supposed to be that you throw a lower catch rate Pokeball and then you catch it easily. Because that's happened plenty of times before. Like, I can't really describe how many times that's happened. It's happened way too often. There we go. The timer did go off, so I'm gonna name it Yap Yap in all caps, as this thing just yaps. This thing just yaps. Bird. Alright, that's the challenge wheel. Alright, you know what, Oak? Because you're pissing me off with how many times you're calling me. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What do you want? Yeah, you called me just to say, oh, your Pokédex is filling up. No shit, Sherlock. Alright, let's go see what our reward is going to be. Oh my god, chat. A second Master Ball? That's evil. You know what sucks too is that, like, what if my legends aren't good? Like, what if they're not good? Will it really matter? I mean, technically, it will always matter. But context is key. So will it really matter given the situation that we're in right now? I don't know. No Pokemon centers. We're really getting this one again? You know what? That's fine. It just means we'll have to surf back from here. And we'll basically just have to take a longer amount of time to get to Viridian City. Battle Blue. It's whatever. And it doesn't really bother me too much. I guess it's impossible to swim all the way to Johto. I mean, as someone who is very deathly afraid of deep water, I don't know how long, like, I don't know how long a person who is gifted at swimming, we'll say an Olympic swimmer for an example. I don't know how long an Olympic swimmer can swim before they're tired. Because I know I've heard crazy stories about people going and swimming in, like, Lake Michigan and trying to swim across the lake. Like, I can't picture that being normal. And it's definitely not normal because I'm just thinking about how long across Lake Michigan is. And you're going across basically Indiana. So, I don't know, man. I just feel like that's just one of those things that sounds like a myth. It just sounds like it's a myth. But I don't know how far one can swim. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's conditioning. Someone can swim as far as they want as long as they're conditioned well enough. Kind of like how someone can run a marathon if they are conditioned to run a marathon. But also, I don't know how large regions are technically in the Pokemon world. Like, is it something where it's like a state? Or is it something that's supposed to be an actual country? Because they kind of follow the theme of countries when they make the regions. So my idea is that it is a country. So to swim from one country to another, is that possible? Depending on the size of it, yes. Depending on where you're starting from, yes. I don't know. I don't know. All right, Obama Snow, take this knockoff to the face, buddy. I can't believe this Venusaur is about to be 75. Like, he is going to be our highest level, not the Garchomp right now. Metacham. Where the fuck did I get Metacham from? Metagross and Hitmonchan. I thought for a second that didn't kill, and I was about to be like, what? But no, it definitely did. I'm not hallucinating, chat. Or if I am, it's only slightly. Knockoff didn't kill the Metagross. Wow. I mean, I guess Metagross has, what, 130 defense? Venusaur's physical attack is not that crazy. I mean, yes, we got huge power, but it's not insane. But also, I used a base 65 move that's not stab. But isn't Knockoff's powers doubled if the target has an item, right? And then that was super effective. Or is it double power if it had... I don't know. I feel like I've always heard that it was double power, but I also feel like it's not for some reason. But chat, you know what the good thing about us going through and running the battles against Lance and Red again is that we will battle them, and the first round, like I said, is going to be longer. It's going to be longer. But the second round will be higher leveled, and we will know what they have before running in and fighting them. So it's kind of a win-win in that regard. Will I battle you? Sure. Almost like I walked in front of you on purpose. I think even Blaine's level checkpoint won't even be beneficial for us. I don't remember what his ace is. I want to say 59 is normally what his ace is. So 5.9 goes to what? 10.8 to 11. So, but he might have a 70. But even then, if he has a 70, Raiku's going to be 70 before we fight him. I refuse to believe that Raikou will not be 70 before we fight Blaine. What the fuck is this? Sorry. Okay, I think there's this person. And I don't know if there's anybody to fight on this entrance going into the Seafoam Islands, or if it's the other entrance. I want to say it's the other entrance, but I don't know. It would be sick if we got through both Blaine and Blue's Gym with this challenge intact. I don't think there's a shot in hell. I mean, I have 22 minutes still, and if I could pop all of Blaine's trainers, there's actually a pretty good chance, because I would just have to get into the battle against Blue with the challenge in play. So there's a shot. I just don't think the chances are that high. And if we don't, then, you know, big whoop. Did I not spray repel? I guess I didn't spray repel, but it's fine. It is okay. There is a trainer here. It's on both sides. Okay. I guess I was thinking of Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's just that one trainer. Or maybe I was just wrong entirely. Like, we can never rule out that Tristan being completely wrong and his memory betrays him. We can never rule that out. Wow. I wasn't sure if Siege Bomb would kill Cacturn. Yes, we have huge power, but still, didn't think it would kill. Wasn't sure. Alright, so Zips is level 70. Like I said, he would probably get to before fighting Blaine. So, there we go. Thickums is almost at 75. I can let someone else go with Garchomp. Which, I don't know. Who would I want to partner up with the Garchomp? Who would I want? Porygon 2, maybe? Ooh, there, chat. This is what we needed to see. All right, I don't know if I can Earthquake for free. I don't think I should. Definitely don't think I should. I guess we'll just Sacred Fire. Like, it's neutral. What is it, base 100? Probably won't kill. Damn, it barely did half. I mean, I guess we do have a knockoff that we can send Heatran's way, but I just don't know. I don't know if he has Magma Storm at this level. He has Fire Spin, which is like baby Magma Storm. And that did a lot for this base form, or base damage of not Magma Storm, Fire Spin. So, yeah. Oh, I totally thought that that would have killed. He had a Sheka Berry too, but I don't think that would have saved him even if we hit him with EQ. I just didn't want to swap in the Cresselia to just EQ. I forgot. Is Crunch resisted in this? Did I change the randomizer? Yeah, I did. That's not resisted in this. I changed the type effectiveness. All right, so 75 on the Venusaur. Or Porygon 2. I think Porygon 2 could be fun alongside Garchomp. I think Porygon 2 with Garchomp can be fun. All right, Beautyfly, Weezing. I would like to imagine that I could just one-shot both of these guys. Weezing I'm not so sure about because it's level 60. It doesn't have good special defense, but I don't think Porygon 2's special attacks, I don't think. I think it was like 100. 105. Actually better than I thought. I really didn't think Porygon 2's base stat total was that good. But I'm very, very much pleased. Oh, he lives. I wish I got the burn or something. Lychee Berry. Okay, so we cannot attack at all because he's going for Destiny Bond. So we're just gonna go ahead and swap. I'm gonna go Venusaur and then I'm gonna Nasty Plot. Because if he decides that he wants to Destiny Bond again, I'll just Sleep Powder him. And then I'll Leech Seed. Yeah. I think they changed it. I don't know what generation they changed it, but they changed it to where Destiny Bond could not be spammed multiple turns back to back. I just don't remember what gen that was. But we're gonna go ahead and put him to sleep. And then the next turn I should be able to attack freely. You got me messed up if you think I'm losing anybody like that on my team. Or from that pause. Rampardos and Rapidash. Ooh. I might just shoot off an Earthquake here. Low key, I might shoot off an Earthquake. Saying chat rate of 1. Did I get a message and not? Why is it saying that I got a chat rate of 1 when nobody said anything for like many minutes? Because I'm looking at YouTube Studio on my other monitor over here, and it says I've said things. Why is it not popping up with anything, though? That's my question. Because sometimes it pops up with, like, if a message is, like, restricted, it will, it'll pop up and say like, "Oh, someone said something bad," but like, yeah, it just said something about stream. What? Why did it not pop up with a message on my end? I'm so confused. Because that's not even just like a stream avatars thing. That's a YouTube studio thing. I should have been able to see that. Can you repeat what you said? I can see, because I just saw something blah 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 stream from the little Darkrai avatar. That's the only thing that I saw. Oh, goodness me. What did I do to deserve this guy in front of me? What does he have? He doesn't have Judgment. He doesn't get that until 100. He might have Hyper Voice though. When Weezing came up, I specifically talked about how it was a specific museum on Pokemon Go. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what to do here. I don't think Golduck has really much for me. I just don't have much from Arceus. And that's the conundrum I find myself in. I'm gonna Nasty Plot with the Porygon too. My hope is that I do at least half health to this Arceus. I don't even do half. That's crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy. He's literally got 120 base defense and 120 base HP. Like, that's not surprising. I can say that I'm surprised that I outsped. And this Golduck he's either got Stench or he's got a Bright Powder, because I just missed a fucking Dragon Claw. Like, what? Excuse me. Okay, now we land. Oh, we almost one shot. And he missed the Hydro Pump. Yeah, yeah, no. I deserve the missed Hydro Pump, but me missing a Tri-Attack and a Dragon Claw? Nah. I was not smoke screened at all. No accuracy drops. Only that had to be Bright Powder. Because of the randomized held items. That's the only thing that I can think of. Excuse me. Rotom Fan and Butterfree. What does it do? We take that. We will take that to the bank, brother. I look easily defeated. I'm not even breaking a sweat. I don't know what this guy is on about. I don't know what this guy's on about. I'm not even breaking a sweat. I'm big chillin', as the kids of today would say. Big chillin'. All right, 73. Take that. Go ahead and Nasty Plot. Get that special attack boost. Politoed. Boost Garchomp's physical attack. Ooh. I'm just saying, Politoed, you might have fucked yourself if my Garchomp lands his Dragon Claw now. Saying, just saying. Of course I don't. There we go. It feels so weird running Porygon 2 offensive. Like, that's just so odd. So used to just running Eviolite. But hey, I mean, you give him a move like Nasty Plot, which Porygon Z learns, obviously, but Porygon 2 does not. Actually makes him pretty dang good. All right, and as we typically do before all of our gym battles, we're gonna go ahead and save our game. The second to last gym battle we're gonna do in this series. Crazy. That's crazy talk. Almost as crazy as that we put almost 40 hours into this game. Mallory. All right, what do you got? Why this guy? Why does it have to be him? I don't want to see this guy. Honestly, I think I have to swap into Venusaur. And I need to go for a Nasty Plot on the Porygon Z. And one thing I need to hope is that this Nidoqueen does not have superpower. This Slacking has Hammer Arm. Why did you Hammer Arm the Garchomp? The main reason why I swapped out a Garchomp was because I was totally expecting... counter from Slacking. That's why I did what I did. You have a White Herb? Wow, okay. I mean, Slacking's Achilles heel is that he has very little special defense. But I'm not sure at +2, I'm killing him with the Tri-Attack. But I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Speed Bomb doesn't kill. Oh, he's going for counter now. Because he would have definitely outsped the Nidoqueen, and he didn't. They speed tie with each other? I didn't know that. I didn't know that those two speed tie with each other. Okay, we got the para. I don't remember if they use full restores or not. Oh, never mind. He's not paired anymore. But here's the real question. Who is he going to heal out of his Slacking and his Nidoqueen? Who's he going to pick to heal out of those two? He picked Slacking. Right choice, by the way. I would have loved it if he did the Nidoqueen. That would have been comedy. But 100% the right call to go Slacking. Like, no doubts about it. Now, if I get a if I get a paralysis on him, that would be massive for me. That'd be very, very big. Also, I don't know why the Nidoqueen went for superpower once and not again on the Porygon 2. I don't know why. Okay, so no para. That's fine. I think I can kill the Nidoqueen this turn. I'm killing both of them this turn. At least I think I will. Flail. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Never mind. That did not do as much as I thought it would. That did not do as much as I thought it would. All right, 71. We are running low on Tri-Attacks, so that sucks. But if we run into something that is weak to Bug, or if we run into a Dragon, I thankfully have some answers. And his ace is 71. Wait, that's big. I got 1 extra level on everybody. That's not that big, but it's not. I mean, I'm not going to complain. 1 extra level is 1 extra level. My, I guess, dilemma that I'm in is that I need to heal Porygon 2. Is Porygon 2 going to one-shot an Electivire with Tri-Attack? That's what I have to ask myself here. Is am I going to one-shot an Electivire? I definitely think I could. I wouldn't say Electivire's squishy, but I wouldn't say that he's bulky. I also don't know what he's going to have for moves, really. He may have Thunder. And that's about the strongest move that he has. Okay, so he paralyzes me. Not great. Screech. All right, I may have to switch the Porygon 2 out. Unless I decide to attack for Alligator with Venusaur this next turn. Oh, we got a pair. Okay, that's great. Actually, really, really good for me. Because I could actually probably leave this guy out on the field and just start bullying down the other side. D-bomb. Obviously, it's going to kill Electivire. I think we could have even level swapped 75 to... I could have been 65, he could have been 75, and I still think I would have one-shot him. Alright, Thunder. Don't get a para again. Alright. Vileplume. I think we killed the Electivire this turn. But it's the slowest thing on the field. No. No, no, no. Let the Porygon 2. Let the Porygon 2 go after the Vileplume. I don't know if knockoff is going to do... I don't know if huge power knockoff is going to do more than +2 stab Tri-Attack. I don't know. I truthfully do not know. I'm more so surprised that it's not killing. All right, what is up with him getting paralysis every single fucking time with Thunder? What are we doing here? He's not missed them. He's not only not missed them, but he's getting the para every single time, and he's not getting fully paralyzed. What are we doing? He had a King's Rock. All right. Vileplume's not outspeeding anybody, so kind of a terrible item to have. Guys, if this thing does not have no guard, and then I don't know what is going on. All right, Rotom Frost is out on the field. I'm just going to Signal Beam the Electivire. Now he decides to heal it. Okay, at least we killed the Rotom in one hit. I definitely have to heal. Well, no, we're fine. I have to heal with not Rotom. Porygon's turn. And then Seed Bomb is enough to kill the Electivire. We're fine. I think we were... I don't know if we were outspeeding before with Venusaur, but okay, so we did not outspeed. I thought we did. Clearly we did not. All right, we made it through Blaine. He gave us a little bit more trouble, but that was because our RNG was not good. But it's okay. Okay, because we made it through. No casualties. And he's giving us the TM for Slash. Yay. All right, let's go ahead and spin that reward wheel. Make any Pokemon shiny. You know what? It's all about the aesthetics, so it's fine. And make any Pokemon. That is fine with me. Let's see what our next challenge is, though. Going into Battle Blue. And possibly the Elite Four. Kill every encounter you run into. Oh, this is that. This might be the freest one because we can quite literally just spray repels and push. We're fine. This is this should be a 30-minute freebie. Because quite literally, I just have to spray our max repel to get back to Cinnabar Island. Get Cleffa from the PC. Talk to Blue. And then fly back to Viridian. That's probably all I have to do. And the challenge should be up. Well, I should... maybe not. We'll see. But... I'd like to imagine that would be the case. I might even talk to Blue before we grab the Cleffa, just so that way I can send him back to the gym. How many hours we got left? We're almost halfway through stream right now. So again, it honestly depends what happens first. We hit the 8 hours or we finish the game. So I do get, remember, I do in fact get a level checkpoint of 71 after beating Blaine. So I get to bring up the rest of my team to 71. Which should just be Cresselia, Wailord, and Raikou. Damn, rip, see you tomorrow. Yeah, this is not news. This was gonna happen. We knew this was gonna happen. I'm just grateful that I was able to do it today of all days. Because Saturday I would have had to be up at like 7 o'clock in the morning to do it, to start it. Because I got something going on Saturday night. So I wouldn't have been able to do it like we normally do our 8-hour stream challenges, where we start early on in like the afternoon and then go into the night. I don't know. I feel like we're still in that flow state. I'm still surprised that I'm somewhat cognitive. That's what I'm surprised about. But I feel like it truly doesn't hit you until you get to about hour 7. Hour 6, hour 7 is when it truly like hits you and you're just like, damn, I've been doing this for a whole work day. Like, motherfuckers went to sleep and woke up and I'm still here. Alright, so level you up to 71. You to 71. And you to 71. Let's learn Rain Dance. No, because we don't have Thunder. Like, if you had Drizzle as your ability, I'd give you Thunder. But he's no pushover? Yeah, alright, whatever. Whatever. We'll see about that. Poliwrath and Blissey. I don't want the Porygon being out here, if I'm being honest yet. So let's go ahead and swap into Cresselia. Let's go into Cresselia. And we can, you know, wait about 30 seconds for this Blissey to die. Yep. Mind Reader. Zapdos. I don't know if we're gonna one-shot a Zapdos from full, but if we don't, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I actually did more than I thought. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. Now that not killing, I'm a little bit upset about. How was that not killing? Also, how is he faster than me now? Am I really speed tying with the Zapdos? Oh, he agility'd. he agility'd. He quite literally did it in front of my face. Maybe I need to take the cognitive comment back. I'm not all here. I'll take the time to battle all these people. I don't need to. Truthfully, I don't need to, but I'll do it. Because a little boosted experience won't kill me. I'm actually going to go for the EQ and wipe off their side and go. Oh, I almost went into the wrong guy. Going to the Cresselia because he's eating this hit every time. Even if it's a critical hit, he's eating it. I'm just so glad that I don't have to deal with things like Imposter in this series. Because whenever we play, like, I said it before, like, Generation 7 is, like, one of the scarier randomizers when you randomize abilities for things like Imposter or, Innards Out. Those are the worst abilities to try and deal with. Because you quite literally can't plan for it. And if you just have a team that's everybody's good, then any one of your mons can sweep your entire team. Like, if I had to fight my own Garchomp on the other side, I can't say that I would probably have a good time with fighting my Garchomp Because he's got Earthquake, he's got Dragon Claw, he's got Crunch, and he's got Sacred Fire. Like, think about all the things that that covers, all the typings that that covers. Okay. This way. And then this way. I want to... If I do this, I can battle those trainers. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. It's fine. And I don't think if I loop around and go battle that one guy we just went past, that I'll have to go all the way back to the start. I think we'll be able to just loop ourselves back into the puzzle. I think we'll be fine. Critical hit, I can tell you for sure that that did not matter. And the fact that we got a crit means that boy was probably gonna die like 8 times over. Definitely not necessary to try and kill Fortress. Back after JJK. Let's go. I don't know. I think you missed the Blaine gym battle, which was it was a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster of a gym battle. But now we're in the final gym. We have one more trainer we got to battle, or that we're going to go battle before we battle Blue. Pa, Ali, and Cam. I feel like have seen that randomized like trainer name before. Oh yeah, see? So what we have to do is we have to hit the first up arrow that's like diagonal to us. Yeah, we don't have to go all the way back to the start, so that's fine. Final gym, are we doing good? Yeah. I mean, we haven't lost anybody today, which is great. I mean, to be fair, we haven't had a lot of like battles to where we've been put in peril. I don't think that's really gonna occur until we do our Elite Four rematches and the battle against Red. But yeah, I still think we're doing really well. Even the Elite Four rematches, I think we're gonna be good until we get to Lance. I think we'll be good until we get to Lance, but I don't want to overlook anything, because when I tell you, randomizers know how to get you when you're not paying the most attention. Yeah, that's what you get for... I'm just so happy I get to use my boy. Just so happy. I love him so much. Yeah, we're trading crit for crit, man. It's that boom. Quite literally the like Vine audio or the TikTok audio where it's like, damn, he's really about to rock my shit, and then he just knocks it out. All right, let's go ahead and save our game for the final gym of this master mode. Ooh, this one might be a little bit, this might be a little bit scary. Crystal. Exploud Pelipper. Okay. Okay. I don't think Pelipper has a whole lot for us, if I'm being honest. He may have Hydro Pump. That might be the strongest thing that he has. But I honestly feel like I'm able to Dragon Claw into the Exploud and Nasty Plot with Porygon 2. Like, get myself in a good setup spot. Is Hyper Voice. Okay. That base 120. That actually doesn't do anything to us. Hydro Pump, I don't think that's going to do anything to me either. Ooh, that did more. That did more than I would like. If I'm being honest, I might kill the Pelipper this turn. I think I'm going to take Cynthia's turn to heal Porygon 2. And I would love to imagine that a Tri-Attack at +2 kills a Pelipper in one hit. Okay, he rests. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I don't think, unless he's got a Lumberry or like a Chesto Berry. He doesn't. All right, that's fine. He may have Sleep Talk. All right, are we being fucking for real right now? You have no idea how upset I am at that. You guys need to realize too that not only did that crit 100% matter, he was only ever going to kill me because of the crit, but I was about to make Master Mode. I mean, I probably already did, but I was about to make Master Mode history of keeping my starter alive the entire fucking Let's Play. And it dies, not necessarily in the last battle, but one of the last battles that it has to do, to a critical hit Hydro Pump from a Pelipper of all things. What's worse is that I don't have a jailbreak to bring my Garchomp back. That's where I'm the most salty, is that I don't have a jailbreak to bring it back right now. So he does have Sleep Talk. Can we stop getting critical hits on me? That doesn't even kill. That's crazy that that does not kill. Rotom. I mean, I have knockoff with Venusaur. It's probably the best thing I can go for. Oh, that Garchomp death is gonna bite me and hurt me for so long. It's gonna bother me for so long. Because not only did he get a crit when it was necessary for him to, like, kill me, needed to kill me with a crit, but he could have missed that Hydro Pump. And I healed the Porygon too because he Hydro Pumped him. That's just ridiculous. We got the freeze on the X-Cloud. That's crazy. Alright, I'm not going to waste another Tri-Attack on him. Oh, that Garchomp death is just... It's burning my soul. I can just feel it right now that it's burning my soul because I quite literally have kept it alive the whole game. The whole game. Through all of the stupid challenge fails that I've gotten that killed some of my other mons off, through all the other silly plays that killed other mons, I kept that Garchomp, or I kept that Gabite alive long enough to get it to a Garchomp. All for me to lose it, not to anything that was even a menace. A fucking Seagull. A fucking Seagull killed me. I'm gonna have to think about it. Because I mean, if I get a jailbreak from a reward or as a reward, I think there's no questions asked. Like we bring back Garchomp 100%. But that stings. That hurts so much. I just have no words. Just took all of like the enthusiasm and joy that I had and herb stomped it in front of my face. Oh, let's grab the Cleffa out of the box. It's not that I don't have options. Trust me, I have plenty of options. Hope to see you again soon, buddy. I'm telling you, if I get a jailbreak, you're coming back. I don't care if it's a dumb idea to use it early. Or I have all these other legends. I gotta think about what I need to do for the Elite Four. That's my thing right now, is what do I do for the Elite Four? Especially because I told myself too, I'm gonna go do the battle with Lance and Claire. I might be shooting myself in the foot if I go do that. I still gotta do it. But I feel like me losing that Garchomp, it's not my entire team, but damn, it is a pivotal part of this team. Gotta stay positive, at least try. I'm trying. The way we can look at it is that we have to, if for us to lose this master mode, we have to white out 6 times. We would have to get a game over 6 times. Chances of that? Very, very small. Very, very small. Now, if I fail challenges, though, the master mode wheel can take away lives. Master mode lives. And I have had a master mode end because my last master mode life was taken away from me because I failed a challenge. That was actually the part of Generations master mode when we did Pokemon Diamond. Well, not many people will remember that because that was like 4 years ago. 5 years ago now. But Pepperidge Farm remembers. And so does Razor Plant. Yeah, I know about Mount Silver. We'll be there probably within the next hour and a half. I got business to tend to in Johto. So let's think. Who should we lead with for this double battle against Lance and Claire? Honestly, Raikou. Because he's quick. He's got a lot of attack power behind him. Yeah, let's let him lead. Yeah, we thought that battle was gonna be rough. This one, I might actually, this battle could literally take me like a half hour to get through, unless I wipe. If I wipe, I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to think about it because it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna manifest it. I'm not gonna be cocky. I'm gonna manifest that I'm not failing. Alright, I have to kill this encounter. I thought I had a repel up, but clearly I did not. Big old Torterra chilling in the water. We actually throw on a repel. I know that we're still only in this challenge for 3 minutes, but if I lock myself into this battle, which I do. Hey, look, it's Mr. Brown. Here he is trading. Wait, why is it at... Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Why? Who told this man to bring the orca? Dude, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up because I am like 95% sure this guy's got sheer cold. Pretty sure he's got sheer cold. Nothing on my team's gonna outspeed him. Mr. Brown really told me, yeah, we're gonna beat Lance together. Nope, not today. Yeah, he is sheer cold. He learns at 75. Now, we can sit here and say, sheer cold has a 40% chance to hit. And maybe he might sheer cold Mr. Brown's side. Maybe he will. But I don't see that happening. I'm gonna just rip a Thunderbolt on his side. He's gonna Aqua Tail, and he's gonna miss. And he's got fucking Motor Drive. Somebody shoot me. Oh my. No fucking way. There's no fucking way this is real life. Udo. I mean, we can try to bully down. No, I don't bully down a side. I have to kill the Kyogre. Wait a second. Hold on. Just went for Calm Mind. He has Aqua Tail. Attacking move wise, to benefit from Calm Mind, the only thing that he benefits is special defense boost. Damn. I'm surprised I'm a champ one-shot that Sudowoodo. And a Mamoswine. Okay, this is free. Actually free. Hold on. Okay, he's Calm Minding again, so he's at +2. I mean, we nasty plotted, so he basically doesn't have +2 defense. Okay. That's respectable damage. You're scary facing into my Raikou. Not what I want to see. Dynamic punch. Dude, just go for the cross chop, man. You've been landing them. Ooh, he missed. He missed his first sheer cold. Okay. And cross chopping the Mamoswine. Mamoswine's dead. So this actually works out great for us, I think. Because they should only have 3 Mons each. They should only have 3 Mons each. Cornberry? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so we have only one side. Aqua Tail? He has dry skin! Yo, Mr. Brown, your Machamp's cracked. This guy right here, this muscular man, he's cracked. I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now with everything that has gone on in the last 10 to 15 minutes. I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. This doesn't feel real. All right, Tropius, he's going for Solar Beam. That's fine. I do still have +2 special attack. He's got a Power Herb. He goes into my Raikou. Okay, how much does this do? That does nothing. Protected by the mist. Okay, that's fine. And he's got Volt Absorb. Dog. I don't know what to do. I can't hit anybody with an electric type move. All right, Cloyster comes out. Actually, if he has Ice Shard, Scam, he just outspeeds. All right, this thing's dead. I did not think Cloyster was going to outspeed. I didn't think he was going to outspeed the Tropius. I had a feeling he was going to outspeed me because I had -2 speed. Okay. Wonderful surprise. And a Minun? That's his ace, is a Minun. So here's the thing that I need to hope for, chat. Is secondly, I need to hope that his ace is this, but he does not have Kyogre. Because if he has Kyogre, I think it's curtains. I don't think I beat that. I got very, very lucky here. And I guess maybe if we go into the Elite Four, I could still technically get all. But he would still have the chance to land sheer colds on me. That was not a crit. Wow. I mean, I guess he's 23 levels higher, but damn. All right, I gotta close this window. It's a little too chilly. And a little too chilly. I feel on my leg. Well, that was a big overreaction about the Kyogre, so. We did it! We survived! Look at that! We didn't lose anybody. Yet I lost my Garchomp to a fucking seagull. I can't, I just keep, not even a seagull, it's a pelican. Fucking pelican. It's not even a seagull. Big toilet mouth. That's what he looks like. All right. Appreciate you wanting to call and check up on me, but I'm doing okay. I think. My brain is kind of all over the place right now. Let's interact with our wheel here. Oh my goodness. We are so back. Oh my god. We are in this. You cannot script this shit. This is all I'm gonna say. If you think I rigged the wheel, nah, we up. Nightbot, you're a fucking buzzkill. That's all I'm gonna say. We were so back just now. Right before the Elite Four 2, huge money moves. Huge money moves. Now, this does give me... This does lead me to think. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly to the Indigo Plateau, because that's where I'm going to go. And I'm going to put all, like, the PK Hex stuff that I need to put in, like Master Ball, illegal moves, all that stuff. I need to do that now, because that's the time that I wanted to do it, was now, when we were going in to do these Elite Four rematches. But that is huge. So, Garchomp is back on the... like these. I used to pray for times like these. I'm just... That's insane. I almost feel like I need to, like, clip that whole part. I feel like I just need to clip that whole part, because when I tell you I was down in the dumps, buddy... I was depresso. It was not even funny. All right, so here's the thing that I'm thinking. Because we have the 10 rare candies available to us. Because we have the 10 rare candies available to us, do I... Do I use them now? I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. For the record, it would not be a terrible idea. I'm just thinking right now, if I do, how do I want to distribute them? Because I could just give everybody 2. No, I couldn't give everybody 2, Tristan. That's not how math works. Yes. I could give everybody at least 1, and then the ones that really need it 2. Which, if it's 10, the ones who wouldn't need it would be Venusaur and Garchomp, because they'll already... Yeah, that'd be fine, actually, if I did it that way. I think that would be 100% the right thing to do. I think that's what we're going to do first. We're going to do the rare candies, so those can be pushed out of the way. So, give you 2. Give you 2. Give you 2. That's 6. This one will be 7. This one right here will be 8 and 9. And this will be 10. Woo! Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and save the game. That way we can go and do all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. I get an illegal move and an illegal ability, as well as a tutor and egg move, 2 master balls, an Entei, and I can make any one of my mons shiny. So we have quite a bit that we will be doing. So let me just do this. Throw some music on the bar. A minute, like I said. Copyright song, but you know what? It's a vibe, so I don't care. We're gonna kind of just discuss as we go through all the fun stuff here. So, oh, that's the wrong one. This. Yeah, I know. Open. All right, party. So what do we want to go and do first? This is the question we got to ask ourselves. What do we want to do first? I think as far as illegal moves go, I don't think anybody on my team is really hurting for like a new attack. I mean, maybe the Porygon Z. But what would I do? Tail Glow? No, not really. Or, you know what? Maybe we give Wailord. What would Wailord benefit from, though? I don't know what's a typing that we don't really handle super well. I mean, Earth Power wouldn't be bad, I guess. Cover its weakness, but we already have a ground type, so no. You know what? I need to check what tutor moves Wailord and Porygon 2 can learn. That's what I need to do first. Let's see. So for tutor moves, Wailord can get nothing really that great. Bounce, dive, headbutt, icy wind, iron head. I mean, iron head wouldn't be bad, but we're going special with them, so not really good. Porygon 2. Yeah, you don't have good tutor egg moves either. I think of who we would go for tutor and egg moves. Garchomp, maybe? What would you benefit from? I guess Iron Head. Well, Iron Head wouldn't be bad, I guess. But what would I get rid of? I mean, Aquatail's not a terrible idea. But again, what would I get rid of? I'd also go with Outrage, but Outrage is risky. Do I just save the tutor or egg move? I might save it. I feel like the illegal move / illegal ability is way better. Way easier to figure out because it gives me obviously a lot more flexibility. Let's look at Raikou, because I don't really care for us having Grass Knot on our moveset. Signal Beam. I don't know about that one. I don't think so. Salia, maybe? What do you get for tutor and egg moves? Gravity, Helping Hand. Helping Hand might not be a bad one, actually. When am I ever gonna click that? Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. When am I ever gonna click that? I think I will. Venusaur, I don't know if you're gonna be off the table. I think your moveset is pretty much complete. I don't think we can. I mean, we could definitely do better, I think, in some way, but I think it's gonna be real hard for us to. Knock off. Wait. Venusaur can learn String Shot by Mooter? What the fuck? I mean, Outrage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use our Boomerang move right now. Alright, I think for illegal ability, I would like to have someone with Levitate. Now, it's hard to say if I should go with Raikou with Levitate so it has no weaknesses anymore. Or I make Porygon have Levitate because I can then have Porygon paired up with Raikou, and Raikou can click Thunderbolt and not have it get dragged to the Porygon. And I also have Porygon available to switch into ground types, whether they attack me or if I decide that I want to use Earthquake with Garchomp. I think Porygon 2, you are going to be... I think he's going to be the one reaping all these benefits, being honest here. Because I think... I'm thinking about making him shiny, but I also feel like maybe making our Garchomp. I gotta show favoritism. My guy. It's my guy! My guy. Okay, so shiny ability, we're gonna make it Levitate. And then for illegal move, Spatial Run, I feel like Spatial Run is good to keep. Signal Beam is fine, Tri Attack is fine. I think that's all we do. So illegal ability. Made him shiny, so that can go. Not the right one. Oops, excuse me. Did not mean to do that with the screen. Sorry. Yeah, I think we just do that. And I think we give Wailord the illegal move. Because I don't know if I want Frenzy Plant on there anymore. I mean, it's a good move. It's 150 base damage, but it's another good grass type move. I mean, Heat Storm does the same thing as Overheat. 5 PP, so no. I'm kind of in a toss-up between Giga Drain and Energy Ball, I think. Or, well, we could go Seed Flare. Seed Flare might actually be the best thing we can go for. The grass type moves. That's if I want to go with grass type specifically. I don't have to. Excuse me. I also could just go with Ice Beam. Well, no. Let's think about this. I have my weakness grass technically covered with Overheat. And if I go for a grass type move, like Giga Drain, I'm only going to ever click it if I feel like I need HP and I'm fighting a water type. So let's think that we want to cover our electric weakness, just in case this Wailord is stuck in a situation where we have to fight an electric type. I think the best special ground type move that we can get in Generation 4 is going to be Earth Power, which I believe that is going to be what we take. That is what we will take. So, there's that. Get rid of that. All right, let's put you there. Get Earth Power now. And now let's go to our box. Not our death box. Go into here. Oh, I didn't even notice the Phanpy was holding the lava cookie. It's Quick Feet. I didn't realize that. And that's how it was with pressure. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our Entei in here. That we probably I don't want to say we won't ever use, but there's a good chance. So we have a level checkpoint of 71. I'm obviously able to use any of the moves that he is able to learn in his moveset, unless I were to give him like a tutor or egg move, which let me just see if he gets anything crazy. He gets Iron Head. I might actually do that. So I use up that 2. What we'll do. Let's go. Entei. I can't spell. And it was a 72. It had no item. Because that's not fair if he has an item. Let's see. And then for abilities, we typically do, for the legendaries at least, we have done you randomize 3, pick 1. So random, I can't spell. Holy crap, what is wrong with me? Obviously, if the ability is not in the game, then we'll just respin. So guard dog was the first one. No, that's not in the game. Magic bounce. Magic bounce in Generation 4? Hold on, let me check that real quick. Magic bounce Pokemon. When did that originate? Is it gonna tell me when it originated? It originated in Generation 5, so no. Wandering Spirit, nope. Normalize, ill. Sniper, I think Sniper is an ability in this game. I'm almost certain. You know what? We can check that right now, actually. Let's see. That's a question mark. Yep, Sniper is an ability in this game, which Sniper powers up critical hits. The normalized Sniper or Search Surfer, no. Hydration, yeah, no, we're going Sniper. Not a great ability. I mean, it's not useless. Let's make that point clear. It's not useless, but man, you kind of wish there was something more. All right, we're gonna randomize the EVs and IVs because it's not fair if I get to choose my EVs and IVs. Come on now. Just want a record to show that we're going with Adamant Entei, and he got 252 EVs and special attack, so nice. He's not a special attacker. We're not running him as a special attacker, I should say. All right, so Iron Head is gonna be that tutor slash egg move. He just get rid of that. Level up. Oh, you're level up. Lord, that is dog. All right, I'll give you Stomp. And then Fire Fang. And then I don't even know what to do for his 4th move. Bite, maybe? Just for coverage? I mean, TMs can make him good. So. Okay, so that's the Entei. And then we need to go into our bag. And throw ourselves Master Ball. And we got 2 of them. Save that. Save this. Export. Yes. All of that. Yes. Let's delete that off the dock. Minimize this. Go ahead and import our stuff. Make sure everything is all good. I think it is. Before we spin our challenge wheel. Yep, there's the Entei down at the bottom. Then Earth Power. And we made our Porygon shiny, and he has Levitate. So there you go. All of that we just did in, I don't know, that took me probably like 10 minutes, I imagine. So let me just move this out of the way, up in to where I can see it a little bit better, right about probably where I want it. All right, let's go ahead and spin our challenge wheel. Now remember, we do have a Devil's Advocate, which means if we get a terrible challenge to do while we're going through our Elite Four rematches, I can say no, we're not doing that, and I can actually pick what we get. So, but if it's a give me, I'm taking it. If it's an easy one, like a yoink, that's a perk, baby. That means I get a free reward no matter what. I gotta spin the reward wheel, but I get a reward nonetheless. So I have 30 minutes to smack as many Elite Four members as I can, basically. That is the gist of this. I have no idea who I should be leading with. I honestly feel like Venusaur and Garchomp work really, really well together. I know it's two physical attackers, but with me having huge power with the Venusaur, and then the Garchomp being a pseudo, like, I think we're in a good spot. Now, before our first Elite Four run, we flipped a coin and said that every time we beat an Elite Four member, or if we beat an Elite Four member, do we get a new level checkpoint? I don't know if we're gonna do that. I mean, I think we're gonna flip the coin, but I don't know if it's actually gonna be like super duper beneficial for us to get said level cap. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 99 more full restores. Probably don't need to, but as you can see, we were rolling in money, so absolutely fine. So face the Elite Four. Yep, be courageous, go for it. I'm gonna save my game again. While we're saving the game, we're gonna flip the coin. Heads will be if we defeat an Elite Four member, we get a new level checkpoint. Tails will be no. You only get the new level checkpoint when you beat Lance. I don't know where that coin just went. Where did you land, buddy? Yes, I have no idea where that landed. Hold on. Let me make progress, but where did that land? Oh, it landed on its side, so I wouldn't say that that's fair. It would have been heads if we counted it landing on its side, but I don't think it's fair because it didn't land flat. So, and it also hit like 5 objects. So let's try it again. Oh, let's go! It landed on heads, which means yes, we do get a new level checkpoint for each Elite Four member we defeat. Now, there's a good chance that level checkpoints probably won't matter until we get to Lance. Maybe Karen. Maybe Karen. I don't want to say that it won't matter, but ooh, here we go. Mantine, Ludicolo. Okay, this is fine. Dare I say this is great? Dare I utter those words? Mantine. I don't think Mantine has that good of physical defense, so I think I need the Seed Bomb into that, because I would say that Seed Bomb, huge power, is going to be stronger than Garchomp, Stab Dragon Claw. I would like to think. I don't know if it's going to one-shot, but just because Mantine could have Air Slash, but also, if he decides that he wants to heal his Mantine, I will take that. I will take that to the bank. Which he could heal right now. And if he does, again, I don't really mind. I would much rather him heal the Mantine over the Ludicolo. Even though I think Ludicolo's moveset is not good. I think he probably only has like Absorb, Astonish, and then like he might have Hydro Pump. that's probably it, because he's a Stony though. So ooh. Okay, so he obviously lives. That's fine. What's next? Ninetales. There's a part of me that wants to click EQ and just chance it with Venusaur. I think he should live. He should live. I can't see a universe where he doesn't live. I think even with a crit, he lives. I don't want him to get critted, for the record. Excuse me. Alright, Houndoom. Ooh. And Abomas. Oh, that's not good. That is not what I want to see right now. Oh, this is a terrible duo to be fighting with my team. I think I have to go Raikou and I have to go Porygon. That's like the only thing I can think of to deal with this as best as I can is to go to those two. Flamethrower. My Porygon. How much is this gonna do? Not too much. He's gonna ingrain, so he can't switch. He can't switch. I'm fearful of Blizzard. I don't want to make a mistake like I did earlier when I lost my Garchomp against a Pelipper. I don't want that to be something that repeats. So we're not gonna let it be a repeat. We're not gonna let it happen. Nasty Plot? Ooh. No, 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 no. No, no. No, thank you. We're not letting that happen. Woodhammer? I'm gonna crash out. I'm tired of having any joy or happiness. I'm tired of it. My God. I know we can sit here and be like, Tristan, you have another Porygon in your box. You're fine. That's not the point. That's not the point of this. Make that very, very clear. This is not the point. The point is he needed a crit to kill me, and he gets the crit when he needs the crit to kill me. That's what pisses me off and what keeps pissing me off. I probably shouldn't be going into the Wailord with this, but I like to imagine I could potentially outspeed. I don't outspeed. I mean, he's gonna take mad recoil though. If I live. Which I don't. That was a stupid play. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Falling apart in front of my eyes. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Lost 2 of my mons like that. I have to, I mean, Cresselia, because I don't know what he's gonna send out next. Wish Cash? That's not great. I mean, I guess... Yeah, no, I switch. I switch and hope that he just doesn't hit Earthquake. That's all I can do. Is that I switch and he doesn't click Earthquake. See what he does. Aqua Tail? That's fine. I'm pissed about that Porygon death. I mean, I threw the Wailord away. That was all me. That was my fault for sure. But Porygon death, that just... I can't let it bother me. I gotta keep moving forward. If I'm fortunate enough to get another jailbreak, I'll bring him back, but right now, that's not my focus. My focus is that I have 4 mons and I have to defeat 24 more. Where they could have legends and everything like that. Now, I know I have legendaries. Trust me, viewer, I know I have legendaries, but... So he had an ace of 74. So it wouldn't have mattered if I... Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Latios and Apom. 76. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what Latios's learn set is going to be right now. Truthfully. I need to hope that this Ambipom does not fake out. Long. Silk Scarf. Okay. That's fine. Dragon Pulse. And a dead Garchomp. Okay, he lives. Or she lives, sorry. Okay, we live. That's fine. Knockoff's gonna do nothing now, which kind of sucks. That did more than I expected. I can't complain. I don't know what he's gonna have. Double Edge is first thing that pops in my head. I need to Sacred Fire this thing. Ambipom doesn't have his Silk Scarf anymore, so I mean, I don't know what normal attacking moves he's gonna have. Last Resort. Okay, that's fine. That actually might be his only attacking move. Well, no, I don't think only normal attacking move. I totally thought he would have had not Flamethrower. What am I saying? Fake Out. But he didn't. Or he didn't go for it first turn. Nidoqueen. Okay, this mainly sucks because I don't have my Porygon 2 with Levitate anymore. So, unfortunately, Venusaur is going to have to take some damage. But thankfully, so far, outside of the Latios, this has been pretty smooth. Okay, we got a crit on the Ambipom. Definitely didn't need the crit, to be honest. Wow, you lived on 1. I'm stunned. Unlocked, one might say. I feel like my face cam is blurry. I don't think it is. No, it doesn't look... I don't think it looks blurry. Alright, what are we down to? On tail? Okay. 77. Oh. I will take that. Alright. Starmie's 74. I need to check something real quick. I need to check 2 things, actually. I feel like Huntail still has Ice Fang at this level. I know he gets it by level up. Normally. So that's why I'm checking real quick. Oh no, he would have gotten rid of it already. So he'll have Dive, Crunch, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump. What about Starmie? I don't think Starmie has a Psychic type move. No, in fact, the Starmie is Buns. It is Buns. Honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal up the Garchomp, and I'm going to Seed Bomb this Huntail so it's gone. I don't want to see this anymore. Because he's the only one that can really do any damage to me. And he gets poisoned. Perfectly fine with me. And I outspeed the Huntail. Mew. Stick to my ears. Music to my ears that we outsped that Huntail. Alright. 2 Elite Four members down. We like that at the very least. We like that at the very least. And we get to get everybody to 77. I'm okay with that. I like that. I don't think we're gonna be able to get them much higher than 77. I don't think their aces go up. The Elite Four rematches were weird in this game. Like, it was almost like they knew that the level scaling was bad, so they just kept making it bad. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna just speed up Rare Candying the rest of the squad to 77. Psycho Shift. I mean, that could be... That's too situational. You know what's wild too is that the mons that we use the buffs on for illegal move, illegal ability, and the shiny were the ones that died. It's like a really odd curse. Like, you work with what you've got. Like, if you buff them in any sort of capacity, it's like a death sentence. Like, your brain thinks, oh, they're buffed, so that means they're better. I can risk this, and then it's just they die. But again, the freaking Porygon 2 was not my fault. The freaking Wailord, that was 100% my fault. 100% my fault. All right, what was I trying to do? This. Oh, I didn't even open this. What? That's. All right, so we're up against a Porygon Z and a Jinx right now. So we know Porygon Z is going to have Nasty Plot. He probably has Hyper Beam, if we're being honest. Jinx here, probably rocking Blizzard. I 1,000 times will swap out Garchomp if I'm out against an Ice type. And I'm going to knock off, because Jinx is the most threatening thing on this field, not a Nasty Plotting, Hyper Beaming Porygon. And he went for Magicode, so even better for me. Even better. He went for Body Slam. Now, I know Jinx gets Trace in this game, so I was really hoping that we didn't run into another one of those, and it traced my huge power off of Venusaur. So that could have been just as scary. Got a Focus Sash? Of course you do. Of course you have the Focus Sash. What would be stronger? I think Knockoff is still going to be stronger here. Oh, you didn't heal. Interesting. And my Venusaur is maybe... It's not dead. Okay. Okay. I didn't think we would struggle this bad. I'm being honest. I know it's double battles at the end of the day, but we're getting rolled. Okay, he went for Tri-Tex. I didn't see Hyper Beam. Maybe he doesn't have Hyper Beam yet. Oh my goodness. Let me just... I guess I have to heal Cresselia, because this is pretty much my Great Wall. If I lose this, I don't have really any bulk to my team. And then Venusaur... We have to switch him out. I don't feel comfortable enough going into Garchomp, so I gotta go Raikou. Okay, Dragon Claw into the Cresselia. How much does this do? We're so fucking fat. It's incredible. We're so fat with Cresselia. It's great. All right, so I think we're in a somewhat primed position to attack. I don't think we're one-shotting Salamence with a Roar Beam. I think we can safely say that. And I think Thunderbolt might be able to knock out Porygon from this range. Might. Very big might. I'd like to think so, because he's a little squishy. And I have a Wise Glasses on. And we got a crit. I don't know if the crit mattered. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it did, but... someone can let me know in the comments. By comments, I mean the chat. Dragon Claw into my Raikou. How much does this do? It kills me because he gets another crit. Dude. I'm losing all of my mons, all my best mons to critical hits. I can't keep doing this. I just can't. God, man. Miss Magius. Okay. He might be fine. Astonish? Okay, no, that's great. I don't know if Garchomp outspeeds. It does. Okay, this is actually potentially best case scenario for me. Potentially. I don't know the complete answer to that, if it is or not. I'm telling you, when I come back through here for my round 3, I'm fucking stomping everybody. Because at that point, I'll have the level 100 level cap, and I'm stomping everybody, unless I get some stupid fucking challenges when I come through here. All right, I think Expert Belt Boosted Crunch should be enough to finish off Miss Magius. Aurora Beam, if it almost one-shot Salamence, I think it's one-shot Entropius. Wow. That did way less than I thought it would. And growth. Okay, this is fine. This is absolutely fine, I think. Get rid of this guy, so it's a 2v1. I probably should have doubled the Tangrowth. Maybe. We'll find out soon enough if I should have doubled it. Okay. I'll be out in probably minutes, maybe. Oh, Aurora Beam did nothing. Did nothing. But I do have the combined power of Sacred Fire and Aurora Beam, so this should be able to knock it out. And the nice thing about this is I should be able to get into the battle with Karen with the Yoink still active. Maybe. Oh, he's got Power Whip. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He has to have Thick Fat or something. There's no way he's eating up these attacks this well. I'm going to test it out by going for Psychic and just seeing what the damage difference is. Because I'm assuming he's healing here. Yeah. So he's healing. I'm probably going to heal up Cynthia this next turn. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. How about that? You want to crit me and take away my Raikou? I think Tangrowth does have Thick Fat, because there's no chance. No chance he would have ate up both those attacks the way he did. I mean, I guess Aurora Beam is what, base 60, like we said earlier, and Sacred Fire. It's base 100, but Tangrowth has good physical bulk. So. Yeah, I mean, there's the possibility that he could just eat. We're never doubting that. That. All right, let me get into this battle with the Yoink still in play, though. Chat, if we run into a Weavile, we are probably screwed. We are probably screwed if we run into a Weavile. Just keeping it real for you guys. All right, so Grumpig and Sandslash. Thankfully, 2 mons that are not that great. I don't expect Grumpig to die to Crunch. But he does. So we take that. Gardevoir. Mantine. Okay. It would just be smart for me to switch out the Venusaur. And I can send it back in once Gardevoir's gone. Unless another Psychic type comes out. I mean, I guess there is a Flying type too, so maybe I don't just go back into Venusaur yet. Wow. I'm actually surprised Gardevoir tanked that hit. Hypnosis into my Garchomp, of course. Of course. You know what, though? One thing that made Cresselia so good is that it could sit there and tank hits and support the others by healing up. So, in a way, you think you got one over me, but you didn't. Yeah, no, if he has that Kyogre, we're boned. We are so boned. Okay, you're going for bounce. Raichu. Alright. I mean, I always Earthquake, right? There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Even at -1, I don't think this bounce is has Levitate in this game. I forgot about that. Okay, thankfully we didn't do too much to ourselves. He missed. That's fine. That works out great for me, actually. That really works out great for me. Sure, me getting tail whipped is not optimal, but I reckon we'll be okay if we sit on the field, because Raichu's only gonna ever really click. He'll have Quick Attack and he'll have Thunder Shock, but he can't really do much outside of that. Hydro Pump. Yeah, they're trying to kill this Cresselia. Keep trying. I think this Mantine's gonna get healed up this turn. Not sure if I'm a fan of it. I'm definitely not a fan of it, I should say. Oh, you didn't heal up. Did I attack the Raichu? Yeah, I don't remember what I just did, and I just did it. I did. Fuck. I gotta totally kill that Mantine. You have Berry. Okay. Hydro Pump. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna Dragon Claw the Mantine, and I'm gonna Psychic the Raichu. Because even if he's at +1 defense, I still feel like Dragon Claw will do a lot, because it brought him all the way down to like maybe 20%. Yeah, that's how much Psychic does, so. Ursaring. I don't know. This one. I feel like we gotta get rid of the Ursaring. Is that crazy? Is that crazy for me to think of? We need to get rid of Ursaring? Wow, that did not do as much as I would have hoped. Okay, that went for Garchomp, but that's still not good. Got poison. I have to heal both the Garchomp and the Cresselia. I can't afford either one of these guys to go. I can't. Because Raichu is only going to really sit here and Thunderbolt me. So I just have to make sure that I have enough HP to take a hit from the Ursaring. Because if he decides to double... If I get doubled up on with Cresselia, I don't know. I don't know if I live. Thankfully, we don't get doubled up on, so... I think this is bad. The red battle is gonna send my head into overdrive. Gonna send my head into overdrive. Okay. What would I need right now? What would benefit me the most? Honestly, I would say a jailbreak is probably what I need the most. But the thing that would probably benefit me the best is if I get deaths don't count for the next 30 minutes. And if I get that, I have to save my game. I have to save my game because I'm not rematching the entire Elite Four. So, much as a jailbreak would be nice. That's even better. Well, I wouldn't say that's better. That's better long term. That's not better right now. Actually, I can't say that. It might actually be better right now, depending on what we spin on this challenge wheel. Catch a type of Pokemon? No fucking way. Did I even do this one, chat? This might be stupid. I'm wasting one of my devil's advocates on this, and I'm going to do... I'm gonna do another Yoink. I know that might be cringe, but I might as well just give myself the luxury, because I was planning to go eat after we beat the Elite Four, which, like I said, any sort of intermission that I have to take adds time to the stream later. So depending on if we actually do go the full 8 hours, which at this rate, I cannot tell you if we are or not. I mean, we're 5 hours in now. About to battle Lance. If we lose this Elite Four run, we're definitely going the full 8 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all healed. I need them to have garbage. I truthfully need them to have garbage. Yeah, actually. This is looking surprisingly good, and I missed my Sacred Fire. Knock off Beedrill's foe ban. Okay, Magna Rise, I don't care. I don't care about that. Okay, I know I'm 9 levels lower. I would like to imagine that this still kills. It does. Okay. And that's an 86. That's good to know that that's one of his higher level ones gone and don't have to deal with it anymore. Agility on Beedrill. Okay. So knockoff did that amount of damage. We're not killing him with the next one. What was that damage roll? What? Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, I can't leave Garchomp in. Garchomp has to go. I don't know what ice type moves outside of maybe Blizzard he may have. But I gotta kill Memo. I just don't have the mons to swap around. He just copied my huge power. Does he have any physical moves? I don't know if he does. Okay, he missed the Venusaur. Perfect. That's best case scenario for me. That was best case scenario. Hold on. He lives. Wow. That might be. That's insane. There's no other way to put it. I'm gonna, I guess, Psycho Cut. I'm gonna Seed Bomb again because he's not gonna heal. He outsped me. If he hits Blizzard, I'm dead. Might be dead anyways. Yeah, Venusaur's dead. Fox, man. I totally believed that he was going to heal. Talk about a team rebuild after this. Jesus Christ. All right, we're down to our last two. Oh my God. There's no fucking way. I have to. Safeguard. Please hope I'm faster. Okay, no, he crunched. This is fine. This is fine. Never mind. It is not fine. Chat, we probably just lost. We probably just lost. Unless I kill this Garchomp in one hit. I think it's Jover. It didn't even come close to killing. And I get poisoned. What do I do? What do I do? I can't tell you what to do. Or I can't tell you what I can do. I have to heal spam. I think that's the only way I get out of this. Yeah, I'm dead. Why can I never... Why? My kryptonite. I genuinely can't explain. Excuse me. I don't have time to mute. I genuinely can't explain how many times I have wiped in this game. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that it keeps happening. I put all of my eggs into that basket too, so this really is a really sticky situation. I mean, maybe not so much I'm making it to be. I don't know, but I have to put stuff in the death box. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do first. Because if I pull a jailbreak right now, who do I bring? Question. Who do I bring back? I feel like I have to bring my Garchomp back. But if I don't get a jailbreak, then no, what's the point? So what's the point of getting our hopes up, you know? Because like I said, I'm gonna go eat, so like the timer's gonna go off for the challenge, so. Wow. That would have been nice to have going into that fight. But sure, we'll take that. Yay. Take my fucking pride away. Nice. What is it? That's... And this is not where I need it. Well, let's take that back. What a freaking sour taste. All right, who died first? Porygon 2, right? And it was Wailord. And Raikou. And it was Venusaur, right? Venusaur was... Yeah, Venusaur, and then Cresselia. Or Garchomp. Let me see, what do I feel like adding? I honestly feel like trying to create some sort of team synergy, and if it means that I add a bunch of legends, I don't care. I'm tired of go with you. I'm gonna bring the Lapras specifically for that fucking Garchomp. God, could you imagine if I actually didn't waste any ability on Porygon 2 and I just gave it to Sableye? I quite literally could have won that battle just with Sableye. It would have taken me fucking forever. I could have won it with Sableye. Okay, what else? What else? Thinking, go with the. I know you have drought and you're adamant nature. I honestly think let's add the other one. Must be our new team. I think this will be our new team. What a waste of time. I'm sorry to be like that pessimistic about it, but like, what a waste of fucking time, dude. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we are doing our Be Right Back intermission. So what is it? 5, 6. We're gonna put that in there. That's the time that we're gonna be leaving in stream, and then we'll obviously add on the time that I'm going. So be back in a little bit. We're back. Oh my goodness. After wiping in the Elite Four, turn. And we have to go ahead and level up. Excuse me. We have to go ahead and level up the team here. The hope is that we can... The hope is that we can be fine with this. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to go... I think I'm just going to keep Porygon 2. Need the following. All right, let's go with... I still feel deflated after that wipe. I just can't believe it. You almost can't believe it. Now, would anything have changed if I didn't lose the Wailord? That much I don't know. That much I truthfully do not know. But I would like to think... no. He would have been fine. I just don't have words. I'm just so, like... The wind got taken out of my sails the moment we wiped. It actually started with the first Garchomp death, and it has quite literally been downhill ever since. All right, new team. I got a rare candy everybody up to 77. Oh, this is gonna be a little while before we get ourselves back up and running again. Give me a second. Thankfully, we still have a shit ton of full restores, so healing wise shouldn't be an issue. E-speed would be nice, but no. Thank goodness we have Intimidate too. I just realized that I gave it that ability instead of download, which maybe is a little bit of a throw, just because he has 150 in his physical attack and special attack. Maybe that's a little bit of a throw, but I don't know. Pretty sure Lapras learns Ice Beam by level up, so I don't have to worry about that. I actually probably should have learned Perish Song. There it is, 32. Dang, that's early. And we have Motor Drive. I completely forgot about that. Let's get rid of Body Slam. So the problem is with us having Drought, that means that the Sun, I believe, is always going to be permanently out. So Water type moves are a little bit off the table, I think. Not completely, but they're kind of off the table as. You're cold. No, not really going to benefit us at all, I don't think. Like might not be bad. I also realized with Drought, it's probably not a good idea to have Meganium out unless I get like Flash Fire. That could be good, I suppose. I don't know if Meganium lucky enough to get Flash Fire. Percent no. Full Dance. Ooh, Solid Rock is definitely really good, especially on a grass type, because grass has got so many weaknesses. It's actually really freaking good. All right, there was a little bit of a tiff earlier when Boy went to go eat dinner, so he's just making sure everything mellowed out. We get locked back in. Body Slam. I guess I am adamant nature, huh? But I'm also not much of an attacker, so I don't know. Solar Beam? Ooh, actually, yes. Yes. We'll take that over Petal Dance because we will have Sun control. So that's a base 120 attack. That's a single target, and it doesn't lock me in. Say less. Okay, and now the Porygon too. It'll be lightning. I don't like that. Pickle? No. Discharge? I don't have an electric type move, so I just take that for right now. I'm gonna have to go through my TMs as well. Oh, this is terrible. I don't know what it is about this game, guys. I just cannot win. Game just doesn't let me in. Doesn't give me the opportunity. Give me the chance. There's a part of me that wants to speed up through the Elite Four battles again, but also at the same time, I don't know if I can afford to do that. Given my luck. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Let's just get back to the Lance battle as fast as we can. Because I would like to be done with this series today. That was the goal. Belly drum. I just realized belly drum E speed on Rayquaza would be. What is this? Blizzard? I think Lapras can. I thought Azelf could learn. I guess not. Magnet Bomb. Actually, that's not a bad move. And you can learn it? Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of Uproar. I'm actually going to see. Can you learn... What is it? Fire Blast? On Nature Power. That also sucks. Okay. So, quite literally, Azelf's Drought does not do anything for him. Which is unfortunate. Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. That's terrible, I suppose. Uppercut. What about Energy? Rayquaza. Rayquaza can learn everything. Feint Attack. That's Roost. Yeah, what about X-Scissor? Learn that. Woke up. Powder. Powder might not be bad. Rayquaza can learn that. Okay. And Belly Drum. Some Fang. Okay, I think this is as best as we're gonna get. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of rummage through my items. Wise Glasses. I think that's going on Porygon. Wide Lens. I don't know anybody. King's Rock. King's Rock might not be a bad idea. Could get that to the Azelf actually. We got Choice Scarfs, which this Entei doesn't have any setup moves, does he? No, he does not. I might Scarf the Entei. It might be crazy to do, but I think I need at least a Scarfer, I feel. Going through here. Focus. Yeah, Choice Specs. No. Quick Claw. Quick Claw might not be bad. But who would it work on? Ganium? Oh, I didn't take the items off of the guys in the death box. That's why I was like, I should have expert belts and leftovers. Like, where is that at? Yeah. Go ahead and give me this. Black sludge. I'm not using a poison type this go around, so unfortunate. But I swear to God, if I get the challenge where I have to take off all my held items, I might crash out. Okay, so you have King's Rock, you have Choice Scarf. We're going with the expert belt right now, right? Porygon to you have Wise Glasses. Oh. Expert belt. Rayquaza. I will give the leftovers to Lapras. Meganium. What do I give him? I think I might just do Quick Claw. But surely it can't. Speed control is like everything in Pokemon battles, so really a Quick Claw pop can't be the worst thing to happen. You know what I mean? Alright, so I think leading... I don't even know what they led with in that first battle. I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember. I'm gonna go ahead, talk to the guard, save my game, and then we're gonna... Actually, no, I'm gonna save my game when I go in. And I just realized I need to spin the challenge wheel. Let me do that real quick. I have to use my other Devil's Advocate here, because there's no way I'm beating this in 30 minutes, unless I speed up. I have to use my other Devil's Advocate. We're gonna go with a... You know what? Call me crazy. Call me unfair, we'll say. I'm gonna say I'm gonna treat myself to a candy jar. How about that? How about that? And we have Deaths don't count for the next 30 minutes, so basically for the duration of this challenge, which I will be speeding up through, if I lose, if anybody dies, I don't lose anything, so... Alright, what do we lead with? Okay, so we have Mantine and Ludi. Going to Extrasensory Ludicolo and Fire Fang him as well. Hydro Pump does nothing. Houndoom comes in. I'm gonna go ahead and swap. Oh yeah, I'm scarfed. Damn it, I gotta switch. Actually, you know what? No. Houndoom's frail as a motherfucker. Let's do this. Alright, that did nothing. Never mind. It is fine. I didn't mean to... I meant to freaking fly on the Mantine. Must know? Of course. Of course I don't lock myself into the fire type move. No way. I can't keep doing this, man. I can't keep doing this. I didn't get to use that Lapras at all. And that really sucks because he was going to help me out against that fucking Garchomp. And now I think I just lost this run, technically. I think I lost this run again because I have nothing for that Garchomp. I'm going to you. I mean, we can sit here and we can blame the speed up. But I just didn't think that a Wood Hammer would kill my Lapras from full. I just didn't think so. Idiot. I'm just an absolute idiot. Again, I said that I wasn't going to use speed up, but the fact that I have to redo this entire thing. Little bit ridiculous. I think we all can agree. Alright, let's get that guy out of here. Huntail. Try to bite. I think I will just this. Yep, because that does nothing. There you go, get him out of here. Needle Queen. That didn't kill? Okay, that double hit did a little too much of... a little bit too much damage for my liking. Oh, I don't need to go to my Pokegear. Did he have a fire type at all? That we saw? Lance? I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't think we saw a fire type from him. Alright, well, this. Oh yeah, I forgot he had Focus Sash. For a second. I'm not taking any dumb chances here. Just go ahead and get out. Elements. I still don't think I stay in, actually. I think I just... He got a crit and damn near killed me. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure I have a down in defense nature, so... Not all too surprising. Okay. Status of infliction. Yeah, he has thick fat. There's no fucking way. No way. Alright, we got a crit. Okay, get him out of here. See that? I want to see that crap. Okay. Okay. And not taking any chances. And slash missed. Fine with me. Entine, Raichu. Raichu was annoying last time, so I'm just gonna try to get him out of here. First ring. Kind of the same thing. Wait, the drought went away? Why did my solar beam not go off? Am I losing it? Yeah, I might be losing it. I don't know why my solar beam didn't go off until later. And just outrage. Because it's just going to do massive damage to whoever anyways. Okay. So we're going to be smart this time. Navigating through Lance's battle. Now my thing is I might just want to set up some D-dances with Rayquaza. Because I imagine if I set up at least 2, that I outspeed everything. The only issue is, if I set up D-dances and that Garchomp comes out, I don't have a guaranteed chance to hit said Garchomp with an attack. That's about the only issue that I see with my plan. I feel like we should set the sun up. Always, I feel like we should set the sun up. Let's see. I think we should do that. Set up the sun. Or, wait. Let's do it this way. Let's set up the sun with Azelf, have Rayquaza in there so I can set up a D-dance. Turn 1, and then I swap out Azelf, go into Entei, so that way everything on the field. Now, maybe it would be better if we had Intimidate on Garchomp, but okay, he has Clear Body. That's fine. I'm not really scared of Beedrill too much. So I'm going to go ahead and D-dance. Like I said, I'm going to do it twice. So, and to be honest, I don't think Beedrill's really that much of a threat in terms of attacking moves. So I may just leave it there. Try to go out on the offense. Go for another one, and then I'm going to Fire Fang into the fortress. And I don't think I need to do more than 2. I don't think I need to do more than 2 D-dances. Poison Jab. He does get the poison. Okay. That is not an ideal situation. There he is. I almost want to fly. Is going for fly +2. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough here? Because honestly, what my hope is that maybe, just maybe, he tries to attack Rayquaza this turn, and then next turn he tries to attack Entei. Ooh, he goes for Dig. Okay. Think. Ever? Alright, that's fine. It's not optimal that he did this. It's not, but it could be way, way, way worse. I might actually go Tree Rex here. I could eat this up. And if he decides to throw a Poison Jab at Tree Rex, I should eat it up as well. Should I just launch the Outrage? Is that a ballsy re-launch? Should I launch the Outrage? Outspeed. It's killing either one of these. Oh, I could Reflect. If I get a Quick Claw pop? I don't. Alright, no, Garchomp's dead. That's fine. That is okay with your boy. Okay, Poison Point. It's annoying. Annoying. Definitely is, but I think given this is a good spot for us to be in. My problem is if Mamo comes out now and hits a Blizzard, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm boned is what I'm trying to get at. I'm not sure. I think Tree Rex can take one. Rayquaza probably won't take one. I need the Outrage to go into the Mamo slot, or I need him to miss Blizzard. And of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't go into the Mamo. Why would it? Why? Why would we want anything good to happen to us regarding that? And he lands it. Yeah, I think that's a dead Rayquaza, chat. Yep. All because, I mean, if we had Dragon Claw, we would not have been in that situation. And my Meganium almost died too. And just for the record, that was with Solid Rock as well. That was with Solid Rock and we almost died. Alakazam. Got download. There's no fucking way I'm about to wipe again. There's no way I'm gonna wipe again, chat. No way. I can't. I quite literally can't. Do I just go into Porygon? Or do I heal? I feel like I have to heal. I have to heal and hope that with the sun being out, that Fire Fang is enough to kill. I have to hope that it's enough to kill. Or I get the burn, which I guess burn doesn't help me in this scenario because he's going for Blizzard. Doesn't kill. It's a Future Sight. That's +1. Blizzard's. But Meganium was rather weak, wasn't he? Yeah. So that only does half. That's actually fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm only gonna have one more Fire Fang after this turn. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat red under these conditions. I'm just gonna keep it real. That good for me? Am I okay with that? Not really. I'm being honest with myself. I'm not really okay with it. That did even less. I'm gonna be out of Fire Fangs after this turn. I have to... attack. A body slam. Even though stab solar beam may have been stronger. Oh, thanks for the crit after, you know, you could have given me that like any point. I didn't have to deal with any blizzard deaths. Can I get the para? No para. Flex gone. Oh, yeah. How much does it do? You live. Okay, he just has the 2 psychic types left. I'm gonna swap into my Azelf. I'm gonna take one more turn to heal Meganium. Because the hope is here that I can finagle my way around this and get Entei back in to go for Choice Scarf Bites now instead of Fire Fangs. That's the hope. That does so much damage. So much damage. I'm gonna Shadow Punch here. I won't outspeed Alakazam, obviously. Will not outspeed him. But the hope is that I can do enough chippies. Because I think he's going to be more threatening than Mr. Mime. Because he's got the +1 special attack. And I just got a special defense drop. I'm going to have to swap out again. We got a crit. Huge. Huge critical hit. Future Sight shouldn't attack me yet. Okay. Yeah, I gotta swap. I can't take a Future Sight. I might be throwing away Porygon 2 again. Unintentionally. I'm not even gonna entertain the thought. He's dead. Excuse me. Okay, so Entei should be able to come in and outspeed. It's crazy how I came in here with a potentially better team in terms of like legendary power, and I still lost half my team. I still lost half my team here. And now we have a level checkpoint of 90, which is great. I'm actually just gonna speed through this. No, 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 no. Don't even think about it. All right, we're back. We're back here. Let me... No, 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 no. Stop. Stop messing with shit. All right, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly back here to victory real quick. I'm trying to think about how I want to handle the business, because we're supposed to. I think we get another static starter, technically from Oak. Now that, or no, maybe that's when we beat Red. Maybe that's when we beat Red, which I have to do that back to back, basically. Because I can't go get Mewtwo right now. I was gonna go try to get Mewtwo. I can't even do that right now. So what are we thinking then? What are we thinking? I can't go Death Fodder. There's no way. No way I can. I mean, we gotta go with you. I'm honestly... Yeah, I might be doing something devious by... Oh, I don't have to sell my highest base power TM. I just realized I might be doing something devious if I do this. I just realized. %, just realized that now. I want to add something that could take advantage of fire. We already have that. Oh. I'm trying to think of what could be good. Because I said candy jar, right? I'm pretty sure I said I wanted a candy jar. Quite literally, I think I think I know what I'm doing here. People might not like it, but I'm doing it. Ooh, hold on. Wait. That. Boy, forgot something. That deaths didn't count for 30 minutes. So I actually don't need to those mods at all. But let's think about this one step further, okay? So we're technically at what, 19 still? Let's think about this. If I add the Sableye, I essentially have a mon that has no weakness, right? So if I do that, who am I benching? I don't think it can be Rayquaza. I want it to be Lapras either. I don't want it to be either one of those guys. I think I have my question answered. Porygon? Do I bench Porygon? And Rayquaza could be good. I mean, Lapras died immediately. But I don't know. I genuinely don't. Going in without a water type feels wrong. Feels very, very wrong. Can Rayquaza learn Surf? This is gonna sound like a dumb question, but can he learn Surf? If he can, I might just teach him Surf. Just have water type coverage. I feel like you can surf on a giant dragon. Yep, we can surf with him. Okay, so I might get rid of what I want to get rid of. Or wait, you know what? Maybe we do bench Rayquaza. Maybe we bench Rayquaza so we can have our boy back. Or our girl, I should say. And Rayquaza will still be healthy. Rayquaza will still be healthy. I still have a quad weakness. And everybody will be at 90. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm taking Jailbreak and I'm bringing my Garchomp back. I'm tired of losing it. Quite frankly. Think about it this way. If we can get through Red's battle with little no issues, then I think we're fine for the rest of the game. So I'm not going to entertain the thought. I'm bringing this boy back right now. Because we're going to use a candy jar for a jailbreak, so we're bringing him back. Does mean I need to have somebody with rock climb. And I don't know who to give that to. I feel like Azelf naturally gets rock climb, like by HM. Let me look that up real quick. I feel like it does. I feel like I definitely have had an HM. Excuse me. I've definitely had HM on my Azelf before when I was a kid. Never mind, chat. He does not learn rock climb. I don't know who I was thinking of then. Maybe we give it to the Lapras, I guess. Because I don't think he needs Navigate. I think if you want to get through like the waterfall portions to get to Moltres, I think you do, and waterfall. So I don't know, but we don't have any more no bueno for right now. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Can't do that one because we're not playing a game like Scarlet and Violet. The highest base power TM. Do I want to do that just for the free, like, reward? I feel like I should. It would make no sense for me not to do it. Yeah, we'll do that one. I'll just, let me rare candy my team up first. 90. Eventually, hopefully, as long as we don't lose anybody. I take that off the dock. Hold on. Yes, I did. As long as we don't lose anybody in the battle with Red, I think we'll be big chillin'. Eruption? Ooh. What's your special attack? It's 199. It's not good, but honestly, a Choice Scarf Eruption hurts with Drought. Because if we're kind of going with that Sun team, I say Sun team. If we're going with Drought, thing is we're gonna be under leveled against Red, right? I'd rather go fight him now or try to fight him now And a double battle, you know what? A double battle might make it easier for me. I don't know. It could also just make it harder. I truthfully will not know until I am up there on that mountain dealing with it. All right, let's go ahead and give the leftovers back to Lapras, the Wise Glasses to Porygon, and the Expert Belt to the Garchomp. Okay, now let's go figure out what our highest base power TM is. Actually, let me figure out who I want to give Rock Climb to first, because I gotta give someone Rock Climb. Excuse me. I think we're going Lapras. I'm trying to think of what will I not click. Yeah, we're not gonna click Water Pulse. I really hope we don't run into something like Camerupt, but if we do, then so be it. If we do, fuck it, we ball. There's really not a whole lot we can do. We've done what we could, and today has quite literally pushed us to that limit big time. I think Fire Blast might actually be my highest base power TM. I'm trying to think. Sky Uppercut, no. Ring Out technically could. But I would say, in fairness, in terms of like actual numbers and statistic, I think Fire Blast is our highest base power TM. So I'll go ahead and sell that, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not really too bothered by it, because I would have liked to teach it to Azelf, but Azelf can't learn it, so it is what it is. All right, reward wheel. Honestly, give me Death Stone Count for the next 30 minutes. That would be a great reward right now. Encounter. I don't want to. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I can't stomach the pain much longer. Can't do a contest. There's no such thing in this game. There's no fucking way, chat. Oh, I thought that said box everybody at the highest level. That's fine. I gotta respin. Which type of Pokemon? Okay. This one might be manageable. Let me see what the type wheel gives. All right, electric. Definitely, I was gonna say we can definitely do that. It's debatable. It is debatable. I want to beat red first. That's my thing. So I can't waste time. I have to just go. We have Rock Climb. I don't think I need any other HMs. Let's just get a move on. Get a move on. I can't. Because if Red's battle is going to take me forever, solely on the fact that he's going to have like 100s and I'm not. I mean, I have 90s. I'm pretty damn close. And that's, at this point, being 10 levels higher than me isn't really going to do a whole lot, I don't think. I think I am just going to say screw it. I think we're just going to go after Legends. Legends we can catch. And then I have to run back through the Elite Four. What is this? Black glasses? That's fine. Not great, but technically still have like what? Ooh. Myself can learn. This will be massive. If I can learn it, it will be massive. It can. Okay. Only thing is that I have to use it probably when Entei's out, and that's about the only time I can do it. Of Magnet Bomb. And now we have a super strong fire type move on our Droughtmon. And the good thing too is that Entei will be faster because of the scarf. So if I want to click Eruption, I should be able to click Eruption, get as much damage off there before Lava Plume takes away my max power for Eruption. Much as some of these could be like Master Balls, I don't know if I care enough to try and figure that out right now. Alright, please, for the love of everything that is good to me, don't wipe. I cannot afford to wipe. I really cannot. If I get this level 100 checkpoint, I'll know what his team is. Like, I'll be super duper set. Leon and Palkia. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I at least set up the sun. So I don't get affected by the hail. Water type moves are going to be completely, I don't know if pointless is the right word, but it won't be as beneficial. This is not a great spot to be in to start, I don't think. I still think I'm gonna go for the Eruption, just do as much damage as I can to Empoleon. I don't know if Empoleon is the biggest threat here, though. I think it's the Palkia for sure. That's why I nasty plotted with Azelf. Okay, we did half. Hydro Pump. In the sun. And I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Pretty sure my Entei is dead. Yep. And he gets critted too. So. Oh, it has solar power. Ooh. Ooh, okay. My dilemma is with the Palkia here. I think we didn't outspeed with Azelf, I don't think. I don't believe we outsped with the Azelf. I think Palkia was faster. I almost want a poison powder. Facial run. Okay, and a Meganium. All right, we ate that up pretty well. I'm happy about that damage. This is +2 extra sensory. That's not nearly enough. And I miss my poison powder. Oh my goodness. Just can't script it. Truthfully, you can't script it. But maybe that's better for me. Because now he definitely won't heal. Now he definitely won't heal the Palkia. He actually might heal the Empoleon, which I don't know if I want that more or less. I don't know if I want that more or less. Palkia off rip is terrible for me. 100% terrible for me. Now he goes into the Azelf. Hope we can take one. We barely do. Okay. Palkia is gone. This is big for us. Get him out of there. I almost want... I still think we leave the Empoleon in. Right? There's Steelix. Lava Plume would go crazy right now. Problem is that I don't think I don't have the HP to try to Lava Plume. I don't have the HP to try and Lava Plume. Sucks that we're fighting steel types right now. Yeah, I think we have to full restore. So we can see what these guys are going to go for. I still am +2 as well, so if I did want to go for Lava Plume, that's a big risk on whoever is my mon on the side. I think we're going to just Solar Beam the Steelix. I think that is the best way to go about this right now. Solid damage. Hydro Pump in the sun. Okay, that went into Meganium. My god. I'm tired of getting fucking critted today, man. I'm so sick of it. And from it being moves that have a chance to miss. That's the worst part, is that it comes from moves that have the chance to miss. Thank you. Thank you. That's quite literally all I needed in this turn. was that play out? All right, I'm gonna have to extra sensory. I gotta get rid of Steelix. I think, yes, the solar power Empoleon is scary, but him taking damage from the sun is working out wonders for us. That focus band? Lychee berry? Nah, fuck out of here. You're not doing this to me. I'm actually surprised I almost killed with extra sensory. Missed? Okay. Perfect, actually. That's actually really good. Tropius? Ooh. I feel like I need to go for Lava Plume. Do as much damage as I can. We could go Garchomp here. It's resisted. Sun is out. And I'm +2. Do I go Lapras? I'm gonna go Lapras. Man, if he was Flash Fire. Damn it. The Manaphy I have is Flash Fire. He lives, but he's burned. So he should be like uber dead. Tropius. Not dead. Lapras. I don't think Lapras is gonna die to this. It shouldn't. It gets burned, which kinda sucks. Okay, the Leaf Storm's into my Azelf. Alright, we live. Huge turn, huge turn. Oleon's dead because of solar power. I actually kind of wish we got the burn on the Tropius for a little bit more residual damage, but at this rate, beggars can't be choosers. We really cannot be complaining. Lanoon. I have to heal both. I have to heal up both my guys. That's still crazy though about the Entei. That's still crazy. I would love to try to let Azelf attack. I just don't think I have an opportunity to let it attack. But me having weather control is huge in this situation, because if we didn't have the sun, I think we very easily could have wiped off of the first 2 months. Because Palkia would have just been a big problem. Okay, Leaf Storm again. This is -2 though. Now he's at -4. I almost want to leave the Tropius in because he's so low on his special attack. Just try to get the Lanoon out of here, because I think Lanoon might actually be more threatening in this situation than the Tropius. Excuse me. Flash again. All right, at least it's in the Lapras slot. That's fine. +2 extra sensory stab. Ah, come on, man. Why can't we just kill? All right, I think I Lava Plume this next turn, and I heal the Lapras. I can clear his side of the field. Oh, come on, don't be dying on me now. All right, that kind of sucks. Low-key. If I can get the burn on the Lanoon, that would be ideal. Burn. Okay. All right, yep, we gotta charge our controller. So dumb. I'm actually genuinely surprised that it survived for as long as it did during this stream. I honestly think as soon as I got up from my little break for dinner, it wind battery. Here is the good thing to know, is that we know that about half of his team is terrible. We know about half of his team is terrible, which is good info for us when we come back. Which is good info for when we have to come back and battle him, because I don't know who I'm gonna have to what's the word? Set up with Azelf. Like, I don't know who I'm gonna be able to have alongside. I'm just trying to plug in the damn control. You gonna cooperate, or are you gonna just die? Let me see. Give it a minute or two. So I didn't look up, but I saw that I heard that the Love Disc went for Aqua Ring, so dare I say we're in the clear? What the fuck? Oh, it attracted. I thought it said that it exploded. And I was be like, what the scam? Since when could the duck explode? Okay, so we beat Red. For the first time. Gotta beat him again. Yeah, would we hate it if I sped up the... Would we hate that? Genuine question. Will we hate that? We kind of already seen it. I mean, I still technically, if we're going the full 8 hours, I still have about an hour, a little over an hour and 20 minutes left. Still have about an hour and 20 minutes before we're supposed to be done. All right, let's just do this now while we're here. Level 100. Go see what Mewtwo is. Did not mean to do it that quick. All right, there we go. Go ahead and run downstairs. I'm just gonna sprint. I'd like to get to a Pokemon Center so I can grab the Cleffa. I'm actually gonna put someone other than Azelf. Oh. I gotta deposit off my Entei as well. I run into an electric type that is catchable. I'm gonna try to catch it. There's one electric type that I'm thinking of. Route north of Cherry Grove here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop in. You just take away your choice scarf because died. Where would Cleffa be in this box? Yep, right here. So the deal, and you know what? I may even still bring it, just for. Let's see if we can catch this guy. I don't want to hear anybody say that quick balls are not a cheat code. I just one tap's catching a Mew. Oh. No, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot and see if I can catch him. All right, never mind. I was gonna see if I could catch another Raikou. I mean, I mean, I have a Master Ball, right? I could just Master Ball it, but there's fun in that. There's fun in that. I'm gonna go look for the Chinchou. That's why I'm going up this way. And I still have 5 minutes, even though I do have to do a quick old reset of the emulator, because I have been speeding up a ridiculous amount, because I don't want to be in a scenario where we get done, we're at the 8-hour and technically 20-minute mark, and there is still something that was left on the table for me to do. That will take less than like an hour to actually stream. That I would hate for that to be the case. All right, where is this Chinchou? Or it could be literally any easy electric type to catch. I'm Echo and Chingling in this. There you are, buddy. Thank you. Doink, twist. We love that. We love that. All right. For a second, I thought I named it Bacon. I was like, just need okay. All right, let me get my reward real quick. Honestly, I would prefer. That's such a waste, bro. That's such a fucking troll. That was my reward after we beat The man who gives us the max level cap. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I knew that it tried to treat me too nice at the beginning of the stream today. I get it. I understand now. Use only neutral moves? That's fine. It's okay with me. Could be manageable. The big should be. I actually want to see about the starter. The starter. In Pallet Town. So a surf. We need waterfall to navigate to go get fly to Viridian first, because I'm pretty sure I need an open space for the starter. Let's see, because I know you get a Kanto starter. Yeah, from AC Nature, Hypercutter. What did the Mew have? Calm Nature with Ice Body. Okay. Thankfully, Mew can learn any TM, so if I really wanted to add it, I could. Right now, my mind is eyeing potential Sableye. Which, if Leaf 4 run, I was going to go Wonder Guard Sableye. Because quite literally, nothing was going to be able to touch me. Unless I get statused. But the only thing that would have done damage would have been Snow Warning. Which I probably would have had to lead with Sableye. And then switch into Azelf later on. You actually get to see what the Kanto starters would be? Let's see. Ooh. Tyranitar? Okay, hold on. Execute. And Grumpig. Wow. If there was ever a clear starter choice, it is staring me right in the face right here. Now, chat, let's not rule out Tyranitar as a potential option to add to our team. Let's not. If this thing has Water Absorb, it's a perfect lead for that battle against Red. Level 6. Mental Nature. Natural Cure. Okay. I'd almost think a Sassy Nature would be one of the better natures for you if we wanted to go defensive Tyranitar. But it's cool, and it's cool. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. You want to go for Mewtwo first or Zapdos? Honestly, let's go Zapdos. Zapdos is going to be one of the easier ones to get to. And to be honest, if it's not a good legend, I'm killing it. Like, it's got to be something that I would feel comfortable slotting onto the team immediately for me to be like, yeah, I'm using this. Wait. I just realized I said something stupid. If my Sableye had Wonder Guard, in theory, and I had the sun set out, why would I said something about Snow Warning and having to switch out. No, you idiot. I would just need to have him out with Azelf because I could literally set up and I could click Lava Plume for free. Now, unfortunately, we do not have Sleep Powder, so if it is something that I don't feel like Master Balling. Well, no, I said I'll kill it, so I don't really. All right, Zapdos, you are randomized to a. That's a Moltres. What the fuck? All right. Not quite what I expected from Legendary Bird, but sure, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Oh. If I have a fire team. Wouldn't Moltres benefit from being on said fire team? Yes, he would. Is this really something I want to Master Ball? Not really. I really don't want to. But I know that if I don't, it may come back to bite me in the butt later. I'm gonna throw. I don't know. I think I kill him with any attack that I go for. But I can't go for Sacred Fire. I could go Lapras and like Ice Shard. Or do I Body Slam still? I got rid of Body Slam. I reckon I could still go to Lapras and I don't think Ice Beam will kill. I got a crit. Well, chat, I tried. Truthfully, I tried. I was not trying to kill the Lapras, or not the Lapras, the Moltres. I just got a crit. Got a crit. Is there another fire legend that would be good? Ho-Oh would probably actually be hard. I'm being honest. Ho-Oh would be preferred over Moltres. That's just crazy though, that our freaking Zapdos was randomized to a Moltres. That's just crazy. All right, let's try to get through here quickly. How about that? I know people want to see the stuff, but at the same time, I think I am going to speed up through Elite Four rematches. Okay, which way do I need to go to navigate? Ultra Ball. Okay, that gets me an item up there. You know what? I'll take the time to get the item. Fuck. I need to do that. Okay, maybe I won't get the item then. Am I smoking crack? I might be huffing paint or something right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My brain. I'm at that stage of the stream where we've been going for so damn long. Okay, whatever. Okay, I can only use neutral moves. So Dragon Claw and Extra Sensory. Thankfully, we are at level 100. I don't need to battle this guy, and I ended up battling this guy. Sick. My hope is that the Elite Four rematches go like this, because we're at max level. I think I actually need to stop in front of this guy. I can go over to the right side.
There's no fucking way, man. Another Master Ball. Okay. So I quite literally have no excuse to Master Ball. Well, no, I have technically 4 more legends because I still have the Hoenn legendary, which I don't know how you spawn. I don't know how you spawn them. I might have to look. That might be a quick Google search. See how you can game. Which Kyogre's my boy anyway, so you know what? We're chilling. Alright, Articuno! What are you? So we can get a Cresselia again. Is that worth it though? That's the question you have to ask yourself, is whenever you have something that's a duplicate, is it worth it? And I think in this case, you can make the argument, yes, it is worth it. Especially because we have 3 Master Balls. And then you get back. And we actually don't know what Creselia's ability is normally, because the one we got was the free legendary. I didn't get paper up, did I? I don't think I did. Okay. I think we can still get out of here pretty easily. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Just here, and then we'll push this boulder over and out. I think we're gonna save Moltres for last. I'm gonna go see what Mewtwo is, because that piques my interest just a tad bit more. So let's go to Cerulean. Okay, so we have the weird glitch again. I would like to imagine that I can navigate through here pretty well. I think you pretty much have to go all the way to the last of it ladder. Oh. I think that was the last available ladder. Am I gonna need Rock Smash to get through here? Let me see. I don't like being in a situation where I can't see shit. Thankfully, this is like the last sort of puzzle area that we have to deal with. Flash. Game. I'm trying to think if there's another area where we had to rock smash. 8. Found it. I think this is it. I believe this is the right way. Gotta go off to the right over here. Berry? Okay. Right here. Here we go. Where are you? Darkrai? Not a terrible option. Oh, he's already got Dark Void? Never mind. That. He's already got Dark Void. We're in it. Good old Pat. Look at that. Box 4. We're already at 4 full boxes of Mons. All right, let's go ahead and go. We've done all the legendary birds. Moltres is there. There's also the Kyogre. How to spawn Kyogre? Let's see. Look this up. To spawn Kyogre. Heartgold. There's a Groudon in this. Get the Kanto starter. Hold on. Both of the things. Get the blue orb. Visit Mr. Pokemon located around 30. Ooh. Okay, so okay, I need to go see Mr. Pokemans. That's the key detail that I've been missing. He still is gonna give me the experience share as well. Cherry Grove. Hey, can I get the other roaming? Can I get the other roaming legend to pop up? Blue orb. Heck yeah. We may end up using the third one here. I have no idea. Did a little bit of a water break. The hell? See, this is how I know I haven't like 100% in Heartgold Soul Silver in a long time, because I don't remember that dialogue exchange right there. Not saying that it never happened, obviously, but I Just never remember that. Okay, let's go down. I don't need the Owen starter, I don't think. There is trade you can do with Steven in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, I gotta see what this item is, because if it's another Master Ball, I might actually flip my lid. There he is. What are you? Suicune. I'm gonna quick ball it. We don't get it, and just throw the Master Ball. Yep, what I expected. So let's just not any silly BAS. Alright. I hate that this cutscene is happening while I'm not capable of doing anything. I need to be able to save my game. Snap. Okay, I can. Thank God. I'm guessing that was the hiker guy and not Steven. Do another reset. Again, I apologize for using the speed up this much. Again, we're at the latter stage of the stream where, like, after the Legends, it's quite literally the Elite Four rematches again, and then battling Red again. I want to do that again. All right, let me take a look in my PC box real quick, because if Darkrai actually has Dark Pulse, he has Motor Drive. Okay, got Dark Void and Dream Eater. Ooh. Dry Skin and TM65. I'm gonna take the TM. I think that's Energy Ball. He doesn't have Dark Pulse yet, which kind of sucks, but he actually will learn it because he can get to level 100. Battle Armor. That's insane, because how did we lose our Cresselia earlier this stream? A critical hit. So that's kind of wild. I'm gonna say it's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Let me teach Waterfall to Lapras real quick. I guess we'll get rid of Confused Ray. Why not? I don't think it's this cave. No. Leaf Stone. There's the Rock Climb. right, what are you? Ooh, a Lugia. Okay, I mean, we already have a Psychic type legend, but... I already used my Master Ball, didn't I? I used all of my Master Balls, I should say, yeah. You think we can live a Dragon Claw? And myself. And he got poison pointed and died. Well, that sucks. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. I'm not too bothered. Okay, we have about 3 minutes left on the clock. Trying to think. Do I want to go? Do I want to go into the Elite Four now? Do I want to run it back right now, and not to see what my reward is first? That is $1 million question. I'm asking. I honestly think if I don't get no guard, or not no guard, sorry, Wonder Guard, Sableye, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll manage. I think we can manage. I mean, it would be great for setup for Red's battle, but it's not a necessity to beat the rest of the game. So that's kind of why I'm feeling that way. Okay. Dark. Right. Shuffle. I see large. I mean, I might as well level them up to get 100, right? Now, did I buff? Did I make the moves based off of Generation 9? Because if so, Dark Void's actually terrible. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. There we go. Dark Pulse. I can figure out my question here. Is 50. I mean, it's still a chance to put something. Even if it's not a high chance, still a chance to put something. I mean, I think we almost run Focus Sash on them to guarantee that we do get a chance to put maybe like someone to sleep. I don't know. Let's see what we get. Possibly our last reward in this series. Free legend. I don't know if I need it. I'm in that I don't care state right now. I don't really think I need a legend at this point. Unless I wipe again. But the chances of that should be basically slim to none because I know everything that I have to fight going forward. And I'm at level 100. So the only place that I can feasibly see myself wiping would be red. That is the only place I could see myself feasibly wiping. Unless we can never rule that out. Just for the record. Wardrobe change? Okay, I gotta respin. Viewer's choice. What are we thinking? We got 3 of you watching. I'm gonna give it till the end of the minutes. Nobody says anything. I'm just. We're moving. We're moving. I don't have time to sit here and wait. We're on the cusp of finishing this damn game. I want to finish it. I want to win Heartgold finally. I'm so fucking close. Even though earlier it looked very, very bleak with me wiping the way I did. Life story. All right, this is an easy one. This is definitely an easy one, chat. We can actually probably do this one while I speed up through the Elite 4 battles. Because I'm going to speed up through those. I'm probably not going to speed up through Lance. Just because I don't want anything stupid to happen. I think we should be able to pretty much... I think we'll be able to wreck shop with that. So, as I said earlier, when the Garchomp died for the first time, I was saying how it was upsetting to me because I could have made Mastermode history by having my starter survive the entire time, because there have been times where like my starter has like survived at the end, but it's died at least one time. And Garchomp had the chance to be a starter of mine that survived the entirety of a master mode. And not die. Because out of like my 30 or so LPs or nuzlocks that we've done. I don't know why I just saved the game just now. Out of the 30 odd some nuzlocke that I've done on my channel, I've actually had a fair few times where my starter has survived from beginning to end. Actually, our most recent one was our Pokemon Y Extreme Randomizer nuzlocke. We had a Rotom Wash that we eventually changed to... No. What was it before? It was Rotom Wash. No. It started off as something else. It was some other mod that wasn't a Rotom Wash, and then I changed it to a Rotom Wash. Point is, we started off with a Rotom. A quick law, okay. Started off with a Rotom Wash, and it survived the entire game. And it was kind of crazy to me, because that was an Extreme Randomizer nuzlocke, and those aren't always the kind of series either, because randomized typings, randomized movesets, randomized ability. It just completely revamps Pokemon outside of their base stats. So, you know, you don't really, can't really expect anything unless you are, you know, using that Pokemon. You're basically relearning the entire game. But I mean, master modes are fun. I can definitely say that the beginning of master modes are always like the typical start of a Pokemon journey where it's like, oh my god, I'm so excited. This is gonna be so fun. And then it's like, after a while, you're just like, holy shit, I feel like I'm gonna just lose everything. Yeah, this is what I mean. I actually was when we were going back through the Elite 4, like
if I wasn't speeding up. Like, we would be going through it so much quicker. It's not quite what I meant by this was going to be us going through it fast. But like I said, we've already done this, so we don't need to be like, oh my god. We've quite would like us to be done with the game today. I'm just realizing 3 of the Elite Four members have Mantines. Ooh, that could have been fucking terrible if I had just lost. That would have been god awful if I just lost my Alice Elf. Alright, so we know that Lance leads with Beedrill and Fortress. Know that he leads with Beedrill and Fortress, so be able to wipe those 2 off the field rather quickly. Alright, like I said, I'm not speeding up through this battle. Same thing with the red battle. Alright. Love you, Tim. Oh, I did not heal. That's no bueno. No bueno. But yeah, I've done my fair share of nuzlocks on my channel. And I try to change it up every single time we do a nuzlocke. With Heartgold, or well, you can technically say Heartgold, but the Generation 4 version of Johto and Kanto, and I'm including Sacred Gold in there as well. I've said it today, like, this game is my kryptonite because we have not won a series in this game. We really haven't. And so it gets really, really frustrating when we're kind of like stuck like this. I like to imagine that we outspeed here. Please don't burn my own Garchomp, otherwise this is a big issue for me. I'm realizing now that I made a grave mistake because I probably don't kill this Mamoswine. Can I get the burn? I just need you to miss Blizzard. You're not missing. Can you miss my Garchomp, please, for everything that is good? Nope, that's dead Garchomp. He died again. I'm so stupid. I should have just swapped. I genuinely should have just swapped, but some things I guess are just not meant to be. Some things are just not meant to be. But it is what it is. We got rid of his big threat. So what? He has the psychic types left, right? Which means I could quite literally just go into my Darkrai here and Dark Pulse both of them, and it should be free. We're gonna get rid of this Alakazam first. Good night, brother. Good night, Drake. Of course, this Mr. Mime lives.
Yeah, I should have just swapped out the Garchomp. I don't know what I was thinking. But it's also the fact that I was so close to one-shotting the Mamo. So close to one-shotting Mamo. Get me out of here. And sorry for these spam of speed up. I just against red to do, and I'm just trying to get there. Quite literally. Because I just want to get there, I might genuinely just bring... it might be a throw, but I might just bring the Cleffa. Just so I can get through this as quick as I can. Alright, Garchomp, I gotta put you to rest one final time. Because for everything that I can do, I'm terrible at keeping you alive. Actually, no, I don't bring the Cleffa. I bring the fucking Rayquaza. I bring the Rayquaza. Because he has Fly. Just got a rare candy him up to 100. Hyper Beam? Hell no. So I think Dark Void is good. Because... oh, I'm an idiot. I totally should have taught myself that. Because I could have led Azelf, Rayquaza, and I got a Dragon Pulse at Palkia and probably killed it in one hit. I have 300 special attack. I would have definitely been a smart idea. An idiot for that one. That's what I get for speeding up. Truthfully, my fault. All right, let me in. I should have plenty of repels to make my way through. Because we're at that point where, like, we're right at the end here. As long as I don't wipe, we should be fine. We should be fine. But I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, damn, if I didn't have to do an 8-hour stream challenge for what is the remainder of this game, I'd be playing it so differently. Okay, so I should be leading with Azelf and Darkrai. A goal here with Darkrai is to hopefully get the Palkia to fall asleep. I don't really care if the... I'm not leading with the Darkrai. Ah! I'm gonna say, I don't care so much if the Empoleon stays awake. Might change my direction. Okay, we get the Quick Claw pop. And we get the poison. I would say we take that. I'd say we take that. You have a Lumberry. I I hate it here, chat. Never mind. I hate everything. I freaking hate it. All right, Spatial Ren. We know that we take one. Problem is here, I don't know what this Empoleon is thinking of doing. He missed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually really okay with me. I'm gonna extra sensory this turn. Now that I'm level 1 Palkia. Listen, I beat you when I was level 90. All right, into my Meganium. That's fine. Why? Why? Why do we have to sit right there? Growpeck into the Azelf. Interesting. Interesting choice there, Empoleon. We're gonna extra sensory again. We'll restore the Meganium. And I get critted and died. It never fails, chat. It quite literally never fails. How many times have I lost something to a critical hit today? I've had 10 deaths. I've damn near doubled my death counter in this stream, which makes sense because we've been going a fucking long ass time. But I thought I about got critted again as I was mid crash out. I was about to be fucking tilted. I'm gonna go Patters. I'm gonna go Patters here. Steelix comes in. This was another one of the problems, yeah. Honestly, I think what I do, I'm gonna full restore up the Azelf. And I might not I was gonna say it might not be the smart play, but I was gonna Dark Void. Try to put them both to sleep. I think that's the smart play here. I mean, I have a Focus Sash. I think if there was a time to try to get someone to sleep, now would be that time. Missed the Empoleon and I missed the Steelix, so quite literally would have just been better off going for Dark Pulse. I hate this game. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I can't keep doing this. Dying to fucking critical hits. I'm just, it's actually just ridiculous that this keeps fucking happening. I don't even know who to go into. Rayquaza? Set up D-dances? Yeah, probably, actually. Alright, no Intimidate, unfortunately. I'm just gonna Dark Pulse. I'm gonna kill this Empoleon. He keeps pissing me off. And I don't even kill the Empoleon. Brother. Okay, we get the flinch. Okay. Fine. I'm still out. He dies because of solar power. Good. Good, good, good. What I need. Tropius. This is perfect. I'm +1 with Rayquaza, so I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna Dark Pulse into the Steelix. Okay, misses. Good. Dare I say, chat, I think we're in the clear. 'Cause outside of Rupius and Steelix here, I believe he has Luvdisc and Lanoon as his last. Lock myself in the Outrage, Dark Pulse in the Lanoon. Fuck. Alright, we got the flinch. Well, we're in the clear. Fucking finally. Shit. What are you doing? Are you scratching my very nice computer bag? You can't burrow into it. That's not how the bag works. Alright, let's get to the Pokemon Center so we can do our final chat for this series. Finally, after... Wait. This game has it out for me that as soon as I enter the Pokemon Center, it has me needing to save the game and reset the emulator. Fine, I'll do it one last time. Think I care? No, I don't. Anyways. Now that we are finally here, we have finally officially with Pokemon Heartgold. We have finally won a Heartgold series. on the channel. And I mean, it feels great. I don't know if I really feel anything right now just because I'm so out of it for streaming as long as I have. I'm just tired, which we kind of expected. But you know what? I didn't need a coffee for this very much. The real winner is the real surprise. This series was a roller coaster. I think today really exemplified that and maybe amplified that, given just the circumstances that occurred from today's stream alone. This series, we really didn't have a whole lot of difficulty until the very end. It started when we lost the Garchomp for the first time. I don't know if it's like I tunnel visioned after that, or I just was getting really, really unlucky. I think that was more of what happened, because I would like to say over half of my deaths that happened today were because I got critted. I'm so certain about that most of my deaths that happened today were because I got critted. And that's just, you know, unfortunate luck. Part of Pokemon. Everybody knows that who plays these games. I was bitching a lot about how Eon series was harder. I think I actually ended with more deaths in the Mastermode. Let's just take a look. Yeah, one more death. And it's all because of the multiple red battles that we had to run through. But besides that, I really did enjoy doing a Mastermode of this game. I think it is always fun to do a Mastermode. Not like all the time, because it does get a little bit stressful. Sometimes it's nicer to loosen up and lay back and just play a Pokemon game. But the Mastermode always adds a lot more depth to a series, and I think therefore it adds more character. It always creates a much different story than our last Heartgold series, which we did a love lock of, and we lost in the Elite Four rematches. Isn't it poetic that our first wipe of our Mastermode series was where? And the Elite Four rematches. There was also the fact that we did double battles this go around, which I mean, I liked it, but I could definitely stomach singles being the standard. I don't know if I'll ever do another double battle only mode again. Sorry, I'm coughing. I quite literally, ever since I got sick 2 weeks ago, causing me cough. So I apologize. I'm gonna try to get through this preamble as fast as I can. But as I was saying, double battles were fun. I don't know if I'll do something like that again. Whether it's a Mastermode series or just a regular series, I think it just adds a little too much. I think it just adds a little too much stress to a series like that. And again, one of the reasons why I like playing Pokemon is the laid back, chilled vibes type of deal. Like, that was like 95% of this series was really laid back, and then, like I said, right after we lost Garchomp the first time, things really took a wicked turn. And you see this? You see this child back here? He's biting the handle of a fucking bell. Hey, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Are you just gonna stare at my hand? Oh, you care about it. Alright. Anyhow. Thank you guys so much for the support on the series. The growth that this... Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. The growth the growth that this series had in terms of subs and views, everything like that was me nothing short of exceptional. It's one of the big motivators that brought me back to streaming regularly, as opposed to making a lot of videos or like your gameplay videos of other games. But I think in a way it started to take away the focus from YouTube and making quality stuff. That's not to say that, again, those videos aren't memorable, funny, whatever. But one of the big things that this YouTube channel has really focused on and had success with is Pokemon. So kind of coming back and really taking the reins and getting a lot of support, getting a lot of traction, growth, all of the fun YouTube analytics stuff. It really was awesome to kind of watch it all unfold. And you know, my main thing is that going forward, it's something that I don't want to see stopping. And one way to make sure that it doesn't stop is by keeping up, making sure that we're streaming regularly, making sure that shorts are going up daily. It could be twice a day. I told myself it'd be twice a day. Been still struggling trying to do twice a day. But it's been a real awesome ride. I've been really happy with the support from today, in general. This is something I would like to have with my content, you know, moving forward with streams and whatnot. I will let you guys in on a little bit of a secret. Our next series is going to be another Mastermode, but it's not going to be your traditional randomizer Mastermode. It's going to be an Egglock Mastermode, and that's all the hints I'll give you, I think, regarding the next series. There is also another, I guess you could kind of say, series involving streaming that I would like to greenlight here very, very soon. There's another series that I would like to, I'm saying quotations, I'm not sure how much of a series it is, other than it's just gonna be me streaming. But I don't know when I'm gonna do that just yet. I might do it once we actually finish ZA, because I know that we're pretty dang close to finishing ZA. I don't know if this last mission that we do, which I think involves Darkrai, is the last mission of ZA. I would like to think it's not. I would like to imagine that there's something to do after the main DLC stuff, but we'll see. Excuse me. But I guess we need to talk about who our MVP is. We talked about it briefly in the Eon series, which we finished the last day. Oh, not this past Monday, but the Monday before. And it's something, it means something to me when the MVP is a Mon that isn't necessarily one that survives, but it's the one that makes the most impact or has the biggest impact. And I'm gonna keep it real. The MVP selection could have realistically been, I think, between 3 Mons, but I still am a firm believer that there is one clear winner for the MVP of this series, and that's our Garchomp. The other two were Venusaur and Cresselia. I could very much say that without Cresselia, we would have had, I would like to think we would have had a lot more deaths, but Cresselia is just so fat and so bulky. We figured out that its regular ability was battle armor, and the way that we lost it today was because it got critted. So that would have been 100% avoidable had we had that ability instead of super luck. But you know, hindsight is 2020. And then Venusaur with huge power. I mean, that thing was just a nuke. But I mean, it had to be Garchomp. It was there from the very beginning and did not die the very last gym, like, of the game. That's an insane amount of time for it to stay alive. It doesn't matter if it's a pseudo or if it evolved earlier than it typically does. It's still something that survived in a run where RNG is so heavily involved and could have taken that away from me at any point. And what's funny is that I'm sitting here gloating over the fact that it didn't die until the last gym, and it died 3 fucking times today. So I definitely think that Cynthia is going to be our MVP for this series. I mean, I don't think there's really much debate or much questioning that if you really want to talk about mons that survived, if Azov survived that last battle, it would have been like honorable MVP just for the end stuff that we had to deal with once we wiped, because it had drought. But fortunately, it did not survive. But that's gonna wrap things up for our Heartgold Master Mode. I will tell you guys, I would say that our next series, the Egglocke Master Mode, I would like to say will start some point next week. So if we have a little bit of an irregular stream schedule for next week, it's because I'm trying to work on getting all the stuff that I would like for that series ready a week from today. So just letting you guys know that now. But I'm gonna go. We have hit the 8-hour mark, and I'm done. Done with this game. I'm done playing it. I'm tapped out. We're done. If you guys enjoyed, hit that like button down below because it'd be greatly appreciated. Subscribe. Love to hit that 500 sub goal over there. It'd be awesome if you guys would support me on my journey. Love that. And we'll be live tomorrow night with some Free Time Friday, where we're going to be playing some more Lego DC, Disney Speedstorm, and some Fallout 76. So if that piques your interest, make sure you're subbed and have that bell icon clicked so you don't miss out on that fun tomorrow night. Thank you guys again for watching. Thank you guys for the support on this series. We'll see you guys again tomorrow night for some Free Time Friday. Hopefully I'll stop coughing by then. Probably won't though. Either way, see you guys then.